So now we have some sort of Men in Black. The Vicky Studios. There's going to be some art, some oiled paint art. The Shapeshifting Detective. Created by Linda Cowes and Tim Cowes.
You're listening to Radio August.
Aislinn Diop.
Dark Nights with Poe
And the Rosa de Zaguirre
It's
Butler.
5 o'clock and I'm Alice Monroe with your
Desmond
August
Cole.
update. August
Jared
police are
Nelson.
appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered
Clemens
last
Carey.
night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a
Leah
violent
Connard.
and despicable act. Anyone with
Nicholas
information
Pope.
about the murder is urged to get in touch
Olivia
via
Noyce.
the department's confidential tip hotline.
Rachel Cowes.
It's horrible, Poe.
Rupert
Indeed
Booth.
it is.
Tony Nagai. Directed by Tim Cowes.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
So there's the Men in Black with a hat. Who are you? I can choose to either erase these questions or pick it. Like, there's going to be a lot of choice of questions, but whether you ask them or not is up to you, and that's what makes the story different each time. So, in the lower left corner, it says it's Sam. There's not a clear pictures of us. Since we're a shapeshifter, I don't think we have an identity. We just have a name. Who are you?
Exactly. Rewind.
Oh, I've been told to keep my mouth shut. So yeah, the Shapeshifting Detective.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
So basically, this scene tells us how to ask a question or not. Now I'm gonna pick the garbage. I have to hold it for it to work.
You know why you're here, don't you?
Yes or no?
The dead girl. And this.
Gives me a file.
What exactly were you thinking? You have one job. Don't get caught. Do you think you can do that this time?
Apparently I got caught, so I'm gonna say yes.
It's a rhetorical question. You're going to a town called August. Find Chief DuPont. He's gonna think you're someone else. This person. This is who you are now. Understood?
Yes.
Splendid. If someone so much as sniffs that you're different, you'll be deprecated.
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 We expect you to use your ability. Just don't get caught. And never, ever change into a child.
In brighter news, August resident Mia French is celebrating the return of her missing pooch, Barley. The 8-month-old Basset Hound puppy was found outside Daryl's Chicken and Ribs.
And that's 5 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I'm Violet. Welcome to the guest house. There are some rules. In particular, no shoes in the guest house. The carpets are priceless. Now, How long are you staying for?
So Violet is a red-headed girl in her late 20s or early 30s. I'm gonna say as long as it takes.
Yes, the chief said it may be a while. I can see you don't mind getting your hands dirty, though. There's not been many visitors of late. Perhaps the murder will bring some tourists in.
Visitors?
It's just you and some tarot readers at the moment. It's deathly quiet.
The murder?
Yes, the murder. You haven't spoken to the chief yet, have you?
No. Chief?
Chief Dupont. He's the one who booked the room for you. You look lost. You should probably go and speak to the chief. Your room is just down the hall, last on the left. It has its own back door. The chief said that's the way you'd like it.
Just finishing.
So this is one of the residents. So she has a deck of cards. This is some sort of common dining room. So, predicting the future, or I'm looking for my room? I'm gonna ask predicting the future.
You don't believe?
Nope, or I believe. She's kind of nice. I'm not gonna condescend her way of life. Yeah, she's a professional tarot reader.
That sounded serious. You must have a serious job to do. Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Hello, Bronwyn. Pleased to meet you. I'm Sam. So Bronwyn is quite younger than Violet. She's in her 25. Brown hair, brown eyes, red lipstick, black dress. She's kind of peachy. She's not one of those gothic girls.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. If you'd like a reading.
Sure, or maybe later I'll come find you. Oh, you know what? I got some time to kill.
So, what's your question, Sam?
Will I win, or are you guilty? I'm gonna ask will I win, because it's gonna sound sus if I ask her, if I accuse her of being the culprit at the very start, since I haven't met everyone yet.
The fool.
Yeah, at the beginning
I'm
of
going
this
to see
journey.
a lot more of you, aren't I, Sam? Well, enjoy the journey. But remember, not everything is winnable. I'm in room 1 and that's down the hall. Lorraine's in 2, Lexi's in 3. And which room are you in, Sam?
Last one on the left.
Good. We're neighbours. Just knock if you need me.
There, would you believe it?
Wow.
They normally come in pairs.
So
with
right
many
now
uses.
I'm in the
But
main
when used
menu.
correctly in a
The
pair,
camera is
it's
panning
feng shui,
across
guards
the
against
guest
evil.
room, up the
Oh,
stairs,
wow.
down the stairs, down the
That's
hall,
what
next
can
to the
happen
door,
when you sell
while the radio keeps playing
something
Dark
like
Nights
that
with Poe and Monroe. So I
I
could.
think I'd quite like to have a guard against evil.
particularly
So this
in
is room
August of
one.
the month. Poe's curiosity shop is now closed.
So
Dreams
And nightmares.
with Poe and Monroe. So, we have Gabby's dream.
those are
So Gabby
pre-recordings.
said that she's grocery shopping, and when she finally gets to the checkout, there's a huge queue.
I'm gonna say tune
Now,
the
when
radio,
she
see
gets
what's
to the
does.
cashier, she realizes she's left her money at home. And then the cashier makes her put everything back on
Play
the shelves,
all,
but
arms
it never
wide,
ends.
Contagion,
And every time
Dimitri's
she comes
Descent,
back to the
Long
cart,
Mother,
it
next.
seems more full than before.
Nightmares, 9, Open at Midnight, The
Wow.
Bag Lady, The Calling,
I do
The
like
Cats,
dreams like this, Poe.
Vanessa,
Please tell me what you think
and
about
Poe
this
and
one.
Monroe. Oh, I can
Yeah,
fill with the
so-
radio. I didn't know I could do that.
Again, there's
Just go
someone
with arms
stuck in a
wide.
loop.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
Arms Wide, read by Adam Day. From this height, nighttime London sparkles. Arms wide, I dive from the roof of the Mandela Tower block. Gravity accelerates me towards the pavement, 32 stories below. Tenzin taught me that the secret was to never hit the ground. There's a blue steel dumpster at the back of the Dreamtime Hotel on 39th Street, Queens. Was home for a while. Woke up one morning to find Tenzin rooting around in there. Words were spoken, fists were raised. The truth is, there was enough food for two, and I needed the company. Between us, we slept in shifts to guard that dumpster and chase the rest of the street off. That spring, we lucked out with a broken fire door, easy access to the stairwells, the room service carts, and a roof with a view to die for. In our idle chatter, I pieced together fragments of Tenzin's story. A former monk, expelled for some scandal involving a woman. I guess that's how most of them fall. He had wisdom, though. Of that I have no doubt. The night Tenzin left, he taught me how the universe worked. I close my eyes as the concrete rises up to embrace me. There are infinite realities, he said, and we always exist in the one we believe is most true. The roof of the Dreamtime Hotel was littered with Tenzin's white cigarette butts, like scattered finger bones. He gave me one long final grin, and I believe I'm immortal. I watched him jump, red and gold robes billowing in the wind, shimmering into nothingness long before the ground. Scent is always the first sense to return. Salt to air assaults my nostrils. I arrived to a cacophony of traffic, stood upon the side of the Golden Gate Bridge, the sun sliding into the Pacific. The view is breathtaking, but it's still not home. I climb over the 4-foot fence, onto the railings below. Arms wide, I dive.
You're listening to Radio August.
So yeah, there's gonna be short
Dark
story
Nights
with like
Poe
that.
and Monroe.
Arms wide.
Okay, so it plays on
Read
loop.
by
I'm gonna
Adam Day.
choose play all.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
The Calling.
Okay,
Read
so
by
if I
Jesse.
have time, I'm gonna listen to them
From
all.
the Jesse Channel.
But I'm gonna focus on the
I
story
love
first
you,
because
she
the
said.
story sounds interesting.
Then she cut off
Okay, let's
her
go to
face.
our room. This is room number 4. We enter our room. Yeah, we see the bed. Big bed. Leave shifting locked. Okay, because I haven't met everyone, so I cannot shapeshift yet.
Nothing more than a
So we have
prison
nothing
for
to do
your
with our room.
consciousness.
Basically, we go to our room
Your
to
wardens
shapeshift.
have long since forgotten you.
And there's a
yourself.
back door, so nobody can see us leave from
When
the
I used
room,
the knife,
so we
it
can
hurt.
sneak in
And I
and
passed
pretend to be
out.
someone else. So we're gonna hail a
Perhaps
cab
I was the messenger.
and visit the chief.
Good, you got my message. Chief Inspector DuPont.
Pleased to meet
Wasn't
you.
sure you'd come. But I suppose you're between jobs?
Yeah, I'm Sam.
Well, we both know that's not true. But I like it. Sam. That's your cover now. So, the job. Dorota Shaw. 21, accomplished cellist, redhead. Strangled. I know who did it, but I need proof. It's the tarot readers.
Dorota Shaw, or why the tarot readers? They were the only one?
Because they predicted it. The older one, Bronwyn, she came into my office last night talking all crazy and saying Dorota was in trouble. I did my best not to lock her up.
Crazy?
It all sounded crazy to me. Tarot, the spirit world, cards that move, trans-dimensional thingamajigs. To be honest, I thought she'd probably been smoking something. And that's why I didn't take it seriously.
So why isn't she in jail? No proof?
Because things. I don't have enough on her. That's where you come in. The free guest house stay isn't free. I need you to work the case and report back to me. Find out things from the inside. Can you do it?
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay. I'll be telling everyone that you've been hired by the Shaws because obviously local law enforcement is either too incompetent or too overworked to solve anything.
Of course.
It gives you a license to talk to people, but only notionally. Don't actually touch people or annoy them. You don't have any real authority, understand? But you help me out, I'll help you.
Okay, so when he says that we both know it's not true, but I like it, like, I don't think he knows that we're a shapeshifter, but he knows that we're a professional who has who likes to work undercover. So where's my badge and gun? I don't have one, or help me out, or let's see.
Do I have to spell it out? I'll make your problem go away, or at least sink it to the bottom of a pile of paperwork.
Oh, okay. So we fucked up. He knows about this, and the benefits from us of solving the case for him is that he's gonna make sure that our file is gonna be buried so deep nobody's gonna ever found out. So
Hello,
yeah.
town. The problem. Come and find me when you're settled. This is Second Chance Sunday for you, Sam. Don't blow it.
So alright, so tell me about Dorota.
What do you want to know? She was a cellist, selected for a scholarship at Juilliard. It was in the local paper. I'm more of a Bon Jovi fan myself.
When was she killed?
Don't read the paper, do you? Yesterday, Monday the 9th at approximately 9 p.m, according to the coroner. We got a call from the mother just after 10 p.m.
Alright, so we can choose to suspect the detective or not, but yeah, leave no stone unturned. So do you have an alibi for last night?
Do I have an alibi for last night? Do I? Okay. I was here, and there are video monitors that will prove it. Thanks for ruling me out, genius.
So where was Dorota killed?
In her bedroom. She was naked. Strangled.
Strangled, naked in the bedroom.
No signs of sexual activity of any kind. It was a weird scene to look at. There was one thing, but it's strictly between you and me.
Okay.
Dorota had a gold coin in her mouth. I'm being serious now, Sam. Not a word of this. It's the one thing only the killer would know.
Yeah. So no mention of the golden coin to anyone. Got it. What can you tell me about Violet?
Born here, runs the local guest house. Lovely lady. Where are you going with this, Sam? What's she told you?
Nothing.
She told you she's taking pills, didn't she?
No.
Let me handle Violet. She didn't kill anyone.
So what do we know?
Not much. Perhaps you should do some investigating?
Oh, so that's it. So here's the thing. If we want to suspect Violet, Dupont mustn't know about it because he says, okay, I got Violet covered up and she's on the pills, blah, blah, blah. She's gonna say some crazy things, but because she's medicated, she's medicated. Alright, so I guess we can leave.
The entity was blind to the weakness of its
house.
present disguise, but had other uses for me. Spidery fingers wrenched open my jaw.
So we're gonna
fingers
visit
with
everyone.
far too many segments which traced
Violet?
along.
I assume you've been to see Chief DuPont already.
Yep. Did you know Dorota?
Not really. I'm sure she was a precious lamb, though.
Dorota was a precious lamb?
Yes, a lamb. Young. Innocent. Lambs get slaughtered, though, don't they?
What a weird comment, but okay. So Dorota was nice.
Nice, yes, that's a good description. Actually, I thought she was a bit slutty, to be honest.
Usually you're doing the slutty characters. Dorota was slutty?
Sorry. I'm gossiping.
Okay.
I don't want to talk ill of the dead. Ask her boyfriend.
And where do I find her boyfriend?
Oscar lives at the vicarage next to the church. Don't tell him I sent you, though. I'm sure he's sick of seeing people already.
Oh. Who are the other guests?
They're tarot readers.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of asking them to leave, actually.
Why do you want them to leave?
Because they may have killed someone. It's not great for my reputation, is it? Stay at Violet's, the home of killers and hobos.
Hobos?
I'm sorry, it's a derogatory word, isn't it? But strange people seem to gravitate towards this guest house, Sam. I think I'll get the sign changed.
Alright, so, what were you doing last night?
It's the strangest thing. I honestly don't remember. But I imagine I was here or getting groceries somewhere.
Have you ever been at Dorota's house?
I've driven by it, never actually been in it.
Chief Dupont says you are taking pills. What for?
I take clozapine. I think they're for anxiety. I'm a very anxious person.
I think clozapine is for schizophrenia, isn't it? Let me check. I'm not gonna accuse her, but yeah, clozapine. Let me check it out. Yeah, schizophrenia.
I don't know, Dr. Sam, you tell me.
Alright, that's getting nowhere.
Perhaps his story was embellished for panhandling.
Okay, let's go see
but the worm
Bronwyn
didn't
again.
care.
Sam, is it?
Hello.
I'm sensing you're not here for a reading.
I have some question about the murder.
Chief Dupont thinks I did it. I'm hoping you'll convince him otherwise.
Why should I convince him? How well do you know her? What question? Because usually those kind of questions, they won't come back. Like, when I ask some questions, sometimes like the questions are coming back. Sometimes there's a follow-up, either there's no choice or there is a choice and I can only choose one. And I think this is one of those cases. Alright. I don't think she knows the victim, so I'm gonna ask why should I convince him that she's not the culprit.
All I'm asking is that you dig a little deeper than the chief. I had nothing to do with Dorota's death.
Yeah, basically, all she did was predicted the murder.
We saw danger in the cards and we tried to stop it. Trust me, Sam, we're on the same team.
When you say we, are you talking about the other tarot readers as well? So how did you predict the murder?
We saw it in the cards, not images, feelings, impressions. Tarot can be very powerful.
Can't you ask who the killer is?
Not these cards. They only tell us what they want us to know.
Okay, so where were you at 9 p.m. last night?
In my room, reading. I found a trashy romance novel under the bed. I'm assuming it's Violet's. It's all swooning heroines and brooding vampire Casanovas. Thank God Lexi saved me.
Saved you?
She came to my room to chat for a little while. That was around 9, I think. You can ask her.
Okay, you think Violet is trashy?
I said the book was trashy. Look at this place. If her guest house is anything to go by, Violet's the opposite of trashy.
Yeah. Leave.
The young men looked up and down the street.
Alright, let's ask Rain.
You must be a new guest. Or you're burglaring us. I'm Rain, by the way.
He lends a hand to us. He's kind. Yeah, looks a bit younger than Bronwyn. Like, I think, yeah, I think he's around 24 or 23. I can choose either to shake his hand or say I'm Sam. I can choose to either ignore by throwing the statement in the garbage or saying I'm Sam. So I'm gonna be polite. I'm gonna accept his handshake.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. Enjoy your stay. The hot water goes off at 9, by the way, so it's cold showers from there on in. It really bugs me.
Okay, so for some reason she turns the hot water off after 9 to save on the energy. So, what do you know about Dorota? How do you predict the murder? What were you doing last night? All right.
I didn't know her. I know she was called Dorota Shaw. She was young, had red hair, a talented musician.
Ask who's the next victim, or do you not have any connections to Dorota at all?
Next victim? Whoa! Hold on a sec, we don't even know if there's going to be a next victim or not. We'll do another group reading soon, and then we'll have a better idea.
Okay, so how did you predict the murder?
We did a reading. A group reading, actually. With a special tarot deck.
Oh. So what did it tell you?
You get it piecemeal. Not everything in one reading. The last one we did showed a young woman being murdered. Young, talented, probably red-headed.
So tell me about the special tarot deck.
Mercury? It's not exactly from here. With a normal tarot deck, you'd have the question, so you'd be the querent. With Mercury, it gives you the question and the answer.
What?
The cards themselves kind of change. It's a special deck.
Can I see the Mercury deck?
I don't have it at the moment. Bronwyn has it.
What an interesting deck. The tarot deck, when you read it, it gives you both the question and the answer. But I've seen, like, if it's anything like the deck that Bronwyn had when she played the Fool, there are no illustration, but there are, like, pictures of paint and oil. Not oil paint, but basically they're putting different paint color inside of an old solution, which makes like drips and lines and wavy curls like that. That they are very abstract, and it's very hard to pick a read on those cards, because usually on regular tarot deck, yeah, there's the number and the arcana associated to it. And when you study tarot, you have a base idea of what it represents. But in case the card doesn't tell you, some tarot readers would rely on the drawing, on the scene behind the card, like little hints of symbolism that I have behind. Because right now I have Greek mythology tarot deck, and each arcana, like the minor arcana, like tells stories of 4 famous myths from the Greek mythology. Like the club is the Jason and the Argonauts saga, and every number is like a station of their journey, kind of like with the crucifixion of the Christ, like first station. It's like, imagine if the stations of the crucifixion of Jesus Christ were like a myth, and like the first of this is like the sentence, the first fall, the second fall, the wiping of the face, the crucifixion itself, the death, then put it back in the temple, and then the coming back of it 3 days later, stuff like that. But yeah, the most savage one was the sword myth. I forgot what there was a lover story with the cups, and with the diamonds. kind of forgot. But the higher arcana shows famous mythology gods or demigods or like heroes, like notorious characters from the Greek mythology. All right, so what were you doing last night, Rain?
I was in my room.
Okay.
Praying, actually. I don't believe in God, but I was still praying.
Okay.
It didn't work.
Because you don't believe in God. What do you believe in?
I don't believe in anything. But I also believe anything is possible, so it's a conundrum.
This is weird. I don't pray in anything, but I was praying. I like the religious aspect of it, but I don't pray any gods. I'm not even in Buddhism, you know?
Hey, mate. You got a light? Voice is higher pitched than I expected. Nerves making him speak, perhaps.
Okay, let's visit Lexi.
Hi. Sam, is it? Come on in. Make yourself at home. Mi casa es su casa. Come on.
So Lexi is like 22. She looks very young, very naive. She has long, curly, light brown hair. She has a lot of jewelry on her fingers. Like she got a ring on the left index and middle finger, and she has another ring on her ring finger, but only go past the first knuckle. None doesn't go all the way down to the second. She's not married. On her right hand, she has one thumb ring, and one on the middle finger, and another one, I guess, on the the one on the ring finger on the right hand is all the way in, and she has big. She had red lipstick, some mascara. She's wearing a fishnet sleeves, black dress. She has hazel eyes. She's playing with her necklace. So did you know Dorota?
I don't know anyone in this town, except for Bronwyn and Rain, obviously, and Violet, and the Chief, and now you. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous.
How did you know she was going to die?
Good old-fashioned fortune-telling. Well, kind of. We drew a card each and smushed them all together. Do you know what the most dangerous tarot card is?
Death, the devil, or the happy squirrel? Well, death is not what we think it is. Death is like basically new beginnings or stuff like that. The devil, it's more like the temptation of opportunity. I'm gonna go with the devil. The happy squirrel is not a card. I'm gonna go with the devil.
Nah, the devil's cool. The tarot one, I mean, not the actual one. I'm not a devil worshipper.
So what is the most dangerous tarot card of all?
The Five of Swords. I think so anyway. There's nothing more dangerous than someone taking whatever they want, no matter the cost.
Yeah, the Five of Swords is kind of a dick. Did you drew the Five of Swords for Dorota?
Yeah, I did. Rain got the Knight of Wands, that's Dorota.
Okay.
And Bronwyn got the Ten of Swords, which is, well, you know.
Killing.
Swords in general are bad.
Yeah, swords in general are bad. It's true. Sword is the dick. So, how well do you know Bronwyn?
She's like my big sister, so pretty well.
Do you think she killed Dorota?
No.
So, when did you come to August?
The cards told us to. Well, the cards of Rain. Tarot gives us a rough direction and he narrows it down with some astrological jiggery pokery. He's basically a walking esoteric library. And if that sounds dull, let me reassure you, it is.
Okay. So the reason they're in August is that they predicted Dorota's death, but she knew that she was here. They tried to stop the murder but couldn't because they have no credential of some sort. They couldn't have anybody to believe in Taro. Makes them look suspicious. And now the person is dead. So of course the cop is going to put two and two together. Oh, new strangers in town. And they're killing people for attention. Do you do whatever the cops tell you?
No. Well, yeah. Well, no. We have a job to do.
Oh, a job.
I didn't say job. I said job.
What's a job?
Okay. We make a cheese obelisk, a chob, and depending on the shape of that chob, we get different answers to questions.
A cheese obelisk. Right. I know you're lying.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. What were you doing last night?
I was in my room all night with Bronwyn. We were painting our nails.
Wait. I thought you were... Can I see your nails?
No, I mean, yeah. I've already cleaned it off.
So yeah, her story doesn't connect with Bronwyn's.
Alien, I suppose.
Okay, so
two alien babies.
I believe this is where we can go to our room.
Find somewhere safe to transition. You're not a superhero.
Okay, now we can shapeshift. We can shapeshift into Dupont, into Violet, Bronwyn, Rain, or Lexi. So this is the part of the investigation. We're a stranger. They kind of ask us some questions, but then we can pretend to be someone else. And they're going to give us different answers depending on their relationship. Like, say I go as Bronwyn and go see Lexi. Or vice versa. What I'm gonna do is change into Dupont.
Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Okay, so now I'm practicing my voice. Now I'm as the chief. So I'm gonna leave.
This curiosity shop is now.
And now I'm gonna ask some questions to Violet.
Who knows whether you've made the right decision or not, Claude?
How's Bronwyn been?
Overly nice. She's covering her tracks well if she has anything to hide.
What was it I asked you to do again?
You just told me to report back to you if I noticed anything suspicious. Good grief, Claude. You're a bit young to be losing your marbles already.
What were you doing last night?
Claude, we've been through this. I honestly don't remember. I checked my diary and there's no entry, so I was probably here, as always.
How can you not remember, Violet?
Should I ask that or throw this question in the garbage? I think she can confide in us.
I don't know. Which is exactly what I said in my statement. Don't try and get me to contradict myself.
Okay, so we're done here.
I would say you have to hold with two hands. And so I'd say it's heavy because it's made out of metal.
Bronwyn's gonna react to Chief DuPont.
Chief DuPont, what a pleasant surprise. I think we've covered just about everything twice over, but if you think I'm hiding something...
Who are you really, Bronwyn Castle?
Does it bother you, Chief DuPont, knowing there are things in this world that aren't black and white? You don't know what to file me under, and that makes you uncomfortable. Or perhaps you've already made up your mind about me. Why don't you tell me who you think I am?
You're a con artist. You're a murderer. You're a con artist.
I haven't asked anyone for a penny.
This is one of many painted leaden plates from the Khazars.
Okay, let's go ask Rain.
Good evening, Chief Dupont.
Dorota's family, what does the tarot say about them?
I can do a reading if you want.
Yes.
It's the Five of Cups. It talks about loss and dealing with that loss. I don't think you need a tarot reader to interpret that one.
Yeah.
Bronwyn never been arrested?
Not since I've met her. She's a lawful good type character, if you play D&D.
Lawful good.
Lexi ever been in trouble with the police?
No. Not to my knowledge. She's sweet and innocent. Or haven't you picked up on that yet?
Photos.
I could have asked about
But I don't
you.
recognize
Have you ever
anyone
been
in the
trouble with
photos.
police?
I'm trying to remember
All right,
their
let's
names,
try
but
to
I
grill
can't.
Lexi.
And then I realized that my family.
Oh, Chief Inspector, you gave me a shock. What is it? What have I done?
Tell me about Bronwyn.
She's an Aquarius, her favourite colour is green. What else do you need to know?
Is she your leader? Has she killed before? Are you prepared to go to jail for her?
Jail? What for? I haven't done anything wrong.
Aiding and abetting a criminal. I don't need a reason. Aiding and abetting a criminal.
I'll aid and abet Bronwyn to the day I die, but she's not a criminal.
Why are you here in August?
Well, it's not for the nightlife, I can tell you that. This is where the cards told us to go. I guess you could call it destiny.
Do you know anyone here? What's wrong with the nightlife?
There isn't any. And sometimes a girl needs a party.
What were you doing last night?
Nothing. I mean, I was here all night. This cat's on her. Bron can vouch for me.
In this case, family represents feeling warm and loved.
Alright, so
The
we're going to go to our room and
can
change
signify-
character. We can be Violet.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
You know that so many of us go through situations
We're
like
gonna hail a
this, so
cab and
Robin,
go
you're
to
not alone in this.
go see the chief.
And I know
What's going on, Violet? Is everything okay?
Yes, I'm okay. No, I'm not okay. Yes, I'm okay.
Well, what are you doing here then? You said you'd help me. I just need you to keep an eye on the guests and let me know if you see anything strange. So, if you're here, who's doing that?
Well, what's going on? I think that already.
Okay,
finding
going back to the
answers
chief, he's not here.
To the sadness.
Well, I hope so, Robin, and thank you for your dreams.
Okay, let's go check on Bronwyn.
You don't trust me, do you, Violet? Is it because I read tarot? Why don't you let me pull a card for you?
No, thank you. Okay.
Great. What do you want to know about?
The murder. My love life. Sam. My love life. The murder.
I don't think the deck is gonna help us with that. Okay, let's
My
play with
love
her.
life.
I think the tarot wants to ask a different question, but... The devil. You're letting yourself be manipulated by someone who isn't good for you. Or maybe it means you're having fantastic sex. You might like playing the victim.
Did you sleep well last night?
So, okay, so either she is talking about Violet and the one who's manipulating her is the chief, or she's talking about us and the one manipulating us is the man in black. Interesting.
Yes, thank you.
I didn't see you yesterday evening.
Oh, this is a bluff. Okay, let's try that.
I stayed in my room. You can ask Lexi. That reminds me, I think I found a book of yours. It's called He Came Through the Shadows.
What makes you think it's mine?
Your name's written on the inside cover.
A black void.
Okay. Can I have
stared
it?
into the hole.
No.
Mrs. Gallagher, an unexpected pleasure.
How long are you planning to be here?
In town? I really don't know. Until the tarot tells us to leave. Or you kick us out, obviously.
How did you know Dorota was going to die? Why do you think the police suspect Bronwyn?
Now that's a very good question. Logically speaking, you'd assume all three of us were in on it. Or none of us.
Welcome to Poe's Curiosity
Makes a good
Shop.
point. Either all
Okay, Monroe, here's the
they doing
object
group readings,
for today.
It's definitely made out of
all
silver.
of them are in on it, or none of them
Well
are.
done. It is made of silver.
So let's go check on Lexi.
Hello, Violet. Is everything okay? Ignore the mess. I was just going to tidy it up.
Did you have a pleasant evening last night?
Great, thanks. The room's really lovely.
But you weren't in this room, were you? I didn't see you around yesterday evening.
I'm gonna
But you
go
weren't
with the
in this
bluff.
room, were you?
Oh no. Was I sleepwalking again? I haven't done that since... for ages. I didn't come into your room, did I?
No.
Or yes.
Oh, thank God. I'll try not to let it happen again.
So yeah. She didn't even say anything about her first instinct when we said you weren't in your room. It was not, oh, I was in Bronwyn's room. No, for her it's, I was sleepwalking.
How very traditional, thinks Lung.
Okay, I'm gonna
Lighting
try
up another
something
cigarette.
interesting. I'm gonna go to my room. Shift as Bronwyn.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
And we're gonna go see
Juxtaposition,
Lexi.
the lifeless vessel in front of him. Cough.
Ron, are you okay?
I'm not okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay.
Well, if you're worried, I should be worried. Why are you worried? Should I be worried?
Are you worried?
Only if you are. This could go on in circles for a while. Let's just keep cool and stay in our rooms.
That didn't work.
After lighting up, he produces a phone from his jacket and hits a speed
Can I
dial
try
number.
again? No.
Hedges. I think I found her.
Okay, let's
Not
try
good, I'm
Rain.
afraid.
Bron, something doesn't feel right. I don't know what exactly, but it's not right.
Thoughts on Dorota?
Well, it's hard to say with just one victim. Musical talent, red hair. If there's another, there will be a pattern. Do you think it's another right?
A right?
As in the same thing we were chasing after in Birmingham? I suppose it doesn't really matter. Just have to try and stop it.
Stop it? Birmingham?
Oh.
Stop it?
So there is an opportunity to learn more about what they know, but this might blow our cover if it's something as obvious as what happened at Birmingham or what they're trying to stop.
Stop it?
So I'm gonna go with stop it.
Yes, stop it. If it's a traveller killing things.
Traveller?
Oh no, if I press on the traveler, and I'm gonna grow suspicious. So, they're suspects. So, according to Rain, their suspect is a traveler. And they're chasing him. But as Bronwyn, I cannot ask about that. So I'm gonna trash that question, just to be sure.
If it follows the same pattern as Birmingham, We're looking at 2 more victims.
Okay.
And in his mouth, "You're mine now," the girl says, and reaches her hand into his chest, grabbing for
Let's go
something
see
or letting
Violet.
something.
Is there something I can help with, Miss Castle?
I hope we're not being too much trouble.
It's very brave of you to tell the chief that Dorota will be murdered and then stick around afterwards. I'd have run for sure.
You strike me as someone braver than that. Why would I run?
You're prime suspect, aren't you? You look strong enough to strangle another woman. Even if you're innocent, a jury would probably convict you.
Even if I'm innocent, you look strong enough to strangle another woman too. Even if I'm innocent.
My mind's not made up. I just don't understand why you'd broadcast your victim before you did it.
Well, obviously because they're trying to prevent the murder. And the reason they're sticking around is proof that they're not doing it. If they would run away, that would make them sus even more.
Cough. Cough. Coughing like it's
Alright, go to my room. I don't think there's a point of meeting Chief Dupont as Bronwyn. So I'm gonna return to Sam. And check if I can
Dark
go to
night.
Rain
Owen Monroe.
and ask about the
The
Traveler.
sprinklers.
No.
Yoda, clutching his spare magazine. Need to count the bullets. 9.
I'm gonna be Rain.
Hello, I'm Rain.
Okay, I'm gonna go see Violet. Oh wait, shit! I'm changing again. Okay, I
Went
need
on
to
inside.
leave and then go see
Engine
Violet.
crushed against the concrete.
Oh, she's not around.
Better shape than he is.
Okay, let's go see
I limp
Bronwyn.
at-
Have you met the new detective yet? We're basically under 24-hour surveillance now.
Do you think Sam's onto us?
Onto what exactly?
The real reason we're here. What we did last night. Our role in the murder.
I'm gonna ask about the real reason we're here.
Sam's not a mind reader. At least I don't think so. Just try not to let anything slip.
I grabbed his gun and
Great.
ran as she shredded the screaming lab techs like paper dolls.
Alright, let's go
There's
see
no
Lexi.
way.
Rain, I'm so worried about Bronwyn. What are we going to do?
Why are you worried about Bronwyn?
The chief thinks she killed Dorota.
Maybe she did kill Dorota.
That's not even funny, Rain. Bronwyn's the least murdery person we know. Okay, let's say she did do it. What possible reason could she have for killing Dorota?
Psychopathic tendencies? Crime of passion?
They barely knew them. They're out of town. I don't think it's a crime of passion.
Psychopathic tendencies?
Yeah, Bronwyn's a real bunny boiler.
How the hell she managed that, I have no idea.
Alright,
The door from the west
so
stairwell crashes open.
let's see.
I raise Jimmy's gun, but she's in cover before I can aim.
I'm gonna be Lexi.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
She vaults from the puddle at the base of the ramp, her hospital gown smothered in blood.
Let's go see
The
Violet.
fourth
Hello, Lexi. What can I do for you?
Please don't ask us to leave. The police want alibis from everyone for last night.
What should we ask that?
Please don't ask us to leave.
Have you been speaking to Sam? You're safe for the minute.
That sounds ominous.
If one of your crew did murder Dorota, you can't really stay here, can you?
The police want alibis from everyone for last night.
Well, I don't have one. I literally can't remember what I was doing.
until Emma.
Alright, so
slowly
she doesn't have an alibi.
rises.
Bronwyn?
What's up, Lexi? I'm sensing something's on your mind.
I'm fucking up.
I'm worried about our alibi.
Don't worry about that. We don't have anything to hide. You're just fine.
Do you think Sam suspects? Am I really fine? Do you think Sam suspects?
Maybe. But it'll be difficult to prove.
I think metal. I think it's metal.
We had the same metal in one of our earlier shows. Do you remember?
Let's try visiting the chief.
What is it, Miss Taylor?
Why did you hire Sam? Who would want to kill Dorota? Dorota's boyfriend seems sweet. Are Dorota's family safe? Why did you hire Sam?
This is weird.
I didn't hire Sam, the Shaw family did.
Oh.
No, they didn't. Why did you hire Sam?
Yes, they did. Why would I make myself sus?
The hiring of Sam is no concern of yours either way.
Who would want to kill Dorota?
Are you doing your own investigation? Great! Let me know when you find out.
Bronwyn thinks you've got it in for her.
I go after bad guys. If she's a bad guy, then I've got it in for her.
Why weren't the police protecting Dorota?
In hindsight, that does look like a good idea, doesn't it? We didn't believe you. We still don't.
Dorota's boyfriend seems sweet. Are Dorota's family safe?
Why? What are you going to do?
Nothing, just checking.
I've got my eye on you, Lexi Taylor. Lexi. Rain, are they even your real names?
Dorota's boyfriend seems sweet.
Have you met him?
Yes. No? Yes.
No, I'm not gonna lie to
No.
him.
Still sticking with that, huh?
Alpaca couch she's bleeding out on. I've done a bad thing, and it's only Wednesday. Her name was Vanessa Quinn, and she was anonymous, or so she said.
So what's left to do?
I'm not sure I believe they exist. Even now.
Maybe I do need to visit them as every character, just to be sure I propped everything. Okay,
For
so
company. And I've been set up.
I met the chief.
I shot Vanessa.
I visit Violet.
I'm about to get caught.
I visit
Wait a minute.
Bronwyn.
I called towards. Quickly pulling out the desk drawers.
I visit Rain.
Something's weird, isn't it? Ron seems strange today.
Oh.
How are you?
Do you think Bronwyn might get falsely imprisoned? It happens all the time.
Are you looking to take over?
No. I'm just worried.
It's hot. Officer Peters looks me up and down. She's hot too, but not as hot. Smiling sheepishly. Mind if I take a look around?
I think I'm gonna have to call
not at all, I
a cab
say,
and go as
letting her
everyone.
through. Her tour of the office takes about
No.
4 seconds. And then she finds nothing. Something catches her eye. Back of my couch. Alpaca. Reedley. She nods, appreciative. I protest
Okay,
as she
as
sits
Violet,
down,
we're
but it's too
good.
late.
Bron.
Or maybe run. The window, I could jump, say 20 flights. It's soft.
Miss Castle. I'm surprised to see you here.
I didn't kill Dorota.
You're a prime suspect. And your alibi is that you were in the guest house with another prime suspect at the time. It doesn't look good for you.
Have you got a problem with me?
Everyone has a problem with you, Bronwyn. I can arrest you for something right now. How does perverting the course of justice sound?
Kinky.
Ooh.
Oh, you are pushing me today, young lady.
Be careful, she whispers. I'm really not supposed to say this, but the chief thinks
Okay,
there's
let's
an
go with Violet.
and you can't get them
No.
out.
Rain.
Oh.
Okay.
No, you don't want to.
Lexi.
If you find one, shoot it. That's the only way to deal with them.
Room.
believe me now? I know that voice. I turn...
Ray, I'm busy. You gonna turn yourself in?
Yeah. No.
Then you're wasting my time.
You didn't shoot me, she smiles. I told you to think that you'd shot me, and you did.
Violet's
I'll pack
not
it down,
here.
shall I ask, hopefully?
Bronwyn.
I'll pack it, took it in the chest.
Done. Lexi, it's done.
Wasted. I knew I had a reason for wanting her dead.
Back to Sam.
You mean like, babies? No,
Is it
silly.
everyone
I mean like
again?
this.
It's 6 o'clock, and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe?
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival?
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet. That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Keep investigating our next chapter. I'm gonna go with next chapter.
That is very creepy, but
Oh, visit Oscar.
Who are you?
I'm Sam. The Shaws hired me to investigate the murder.
Right, because the local police are so rubbish. It's been a whole day. It's typical of them.
Did you see Dorota yesterday? What can you tell me about Dorota's parent? How long are you dating Dorota?
Yeah, I went round there in the afternoon. Her parents were at work, and we were, hanging out. I left at about 5.
Where were you at 9 last night?
Playing football. It was just 5-a-side. Finished at about 9:30. I called her, but she never picked up.
What can you tell me about Dorota's parents?
Not much. They always seemed happy to see me. I don't think they meant it. They wanted Dorota to focus on her music.
I see. How long were you dating Dorota?
Not long. A couple of months maybe. We did care for each other.
Any idea what do this to her? Or was she seeing anyone else? That's a weird question to ask the boyfriend without any proof.
No one. She was really popular.
Is it possible the killer was hiding in Dorota's room?
What, you mean watching us? That's disturbing. No, it couldn't have been. The only place he could have hidden would be in the closet, and I suppose someone could have hidden in the closet.
Must be a big closet. Have you hidden in there before?
Not hidden. Well, she liked it. Liked me to watch. Not other guys. Just, she had these, voyeur fantasies.
Describe the fantasies for me, please.
She'd ask me to hide in the upstairs closet. And then she'd walk in and strip off. Start touching herself. She got upset if I came out before she'd finished. I'm sorry, is this helping with the investigation?
Yes. What was in the closet?
Clothes, mainly. I did see something that freaked me out a bit. She had a wedding dress in there. She knew I'd seen it, but we never talked about it. Not even as a joke.
Interesting. A wedding dress.
Just in a tunnel of caves in Mexico.
Let's go visit the chief.
Anyone news on Oscar Wainwright?
Oscar was playing football last night?
Yep, that's what he told me too. Not a suspect.
So who's on your suspect list?
Just the tarot readers. No one else is remotely suspicious compared to them.
What about Dorota's family?
Dorota's an only child. She lived with her mum and dad. Monday night was movie night, so they'd go and watch the 8 o'clock at the Odeon. Dorota would get the house to herself. They're devastated, naturally.
Oh, okay.
They left town to stay with relatives. You didn't do it, Sam.
Of course.
Well, perhaps I should have made them stay.
So, what do we know?
Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates. Bronwyn and Lexi say they were in the same room last night. Shame they can't agree which one.
Yeah.
The tarot readers mentioned Birmingham. You're looking into it. There's some talk about a traveller, whatever that is. Oscar's not a suspect. He was playing football last night with lots of witnesses.
Yeah.
According to Oscar, Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet, which is strange. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. That's it.
Alright, so you go to him and ask what do we know in case you leave the game and you want to know what you found so far. And this covers up pretty much everything that we've learned in the last chapter, per se. So, yeah, what do we know? He's gonna repeat that. So, we're gonna leave, go back to the guest house.
You are striving for success,
another,
but you don't feel worthy of it. And it could be you're suffering from
string of
imposter
conversation
syndrome,
with
which
everyone.
is actually quite...
Let's go see Violet. Why would someone kill Dorota? Do you think Oscar killed Dorota?
She flaunts herself. Her body. Had boudoir photographs taken. Who do you think those photos were for, Sam? Her mother.
Who were they for?
Ask Zach Weston. He took them.
Alright, we have a new... Tell me about Zach Weston.
Zach's the local photographer. You should go and talk to him, Sam. You're good at talking.
Do you know where he is?
At Weston's Photographic, off the high road. It's late, but he's always there.
How do you know that?
I have a good memory. I'm still holding grudges from when I was 4.
So, do you think Oscar killed Dorota?
Vicar's son. No, as far as I can tell, Oscar is a good boy. But we've all got different faces now, haven't we, Sam?
What do you mean, different faces?
Masks we wear. I could be a satanic cultist behind closed doors, but you'd never know. Would you, Sam?
And experience told Ivan she'd got something to show him.
Interesting.
He hoped
so let's
it was
go
a
see
mouse.
Bronwyn. Hello? Did you know Dorota's boyfriend?
Yes, he came to see me. He wanted to know that she was okay, spiritually speaking.
Did he tell you anything about Dorota? Do you contact Dorota's spirit?
No, I wouldn't know how. I'm a tarot reader, not a medium. Maybe I should have pretended, though. Made up some fake message from her to give him some comfort.
Nah. Why didn't you make up a fake message?
You lie once, and you just have to keep going.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Lexi says she was in her room last night and not yours.
Oh, she gets easily confused. Youth of today.
Bronwyn, tell me the truth.
Fine. Jeeve Tupon was breathing down her neck, so we thought it would be simpler if we stuck together. If these walls weren't separating our rooms, then technically it'd be true.
So what did you lie about your alibi?
To protect Lexi. None of this is her fault, and she gets anxious easily. I was just trying to take the pressure off. I'm sorry, Sam. I never usually lie.
So what were you doing in your room?
I was logged into Tarotasm. It's a phone reading service, and I get paid by the minute. Which, now that I'm saying it, it's not something I really should be bragging about.
Okay. I get it now. If they're tarot readers and they don't charge anyone for their reading, how are they gonna pay pay the rent for the guest house, you know? So I guess this is how. They go to a website, they log on then for an hour, and they get customers from there.
It was softer than he expected. It caved easily.
Right?
Sam, what can I do for you?
How did you get Dorota's name from the tarot? Lexi mentioned you're here to do a job. Why were you before to August?
We're trying to save people.
That's not working.
I said we're trying. We have a gift. We have Mercury, the tarot. It tells us where bad things are going to happen, and we try and stop them.
Okay. So, yeah, it fits with what I'm gathering so far. They're chasing this traveler, and he's probably the culprit. But we need to know who this traveler is. So how did you get Dorota's name from the tarot?
We didn't. Lexi used a Ouija board to get the name.
Huh? A Ouija board?
It's Lexi's thing. I don't personally go near them, but in this case, it did help.
Okay, so each of them has their own speciality. Like, they're tarot readers, but Lexi's the one holding Mercury. He's the one with the pendulum who can find location. And Lexi is the one with the Ouija board. Couldn't you use the Ouija board on its own?
No. Lexi needs to give it context from the tarot reading. A lot of the time it comes up with nothing. Or a sordid comment directed at Lexi.
Okay.
I think that's why she keeps using it, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah, please, tell me more about the Ouija board.
Once we thought there was going to be a murder, Lexi used the Ouija board to find out the victim's name. It spelled out Dorota.
How does it work?
Just... This is going to sound weird.
No, please.
Most people believe Ouija boards contact the dead.
Yeah?
So if Lexi contacts a dead person, that person needs to know what happens in the future. Ergo, maybe the person she's contacting is from the future. A time traveler who died here.
So, according to you, time travel is real?
Yes. Well, not just time travel, time and space travel is also possible. If we accept the fact there are multiple realities, we must also accept there are others like us who found a way to travel between these realities.
So where were you before August?
Birmingham.
Okay.
We couldn't save anyone there either. The problem with travelers is...
They travel.
Let's put a pin in this one, Sam.
Okay, they're gonna tell us more about that later. Birmingham, travelers? Peaky Blinders?
Let me ask Bronwyn. If she says it's okay to talk about it, it's okay to talk about it.
Your goals.
Oh, so he is achieving his goals.
So, what I think is happening here...
I can always go to your room as Bronwyn and
success,
say it's okay to
but
talk about
you
it.
don't feel worthy of it.
And then
it
go
could be
in
you're suffering from
Bronwyn's room
imposter
as
syndrome,
Rain
which is
and
actually
say, oh,
quite...
is it okay to talk about
It's actually
Birmingham?
quite a common thing to suffer from. But what I can say to you, Simeon, is that you need to start believing in yourself.
Okay,
it's
let's go
very
see
important.
Lexi.
Hi Sam, back for more already?
Yeah, back for more. So, did you know Dorota's boyfriend?
No, I think Bronwyn met him though.
What for?
You'd have to ask her, or him. It's not my place to say.
Okay, we can meet Oscar as Bronwyn. So what did you lie about your alibi?
I didn't. How did you find out? Am I in trouble?
Well, if you keep lying, yes. It's obstruction of justice.
It was only a little white lie, nothing else. It wasn't even that much of a lie. We're both here, in the guest house. We just happen to be in different rooms.
You got any proof?
If I had proof, Ron wouldn't have made this all up. I'm sorry, Sam, I really am. I know how this must look, but I couldn't kill anything, honest.
Alright, so tell me about your Ouija board.
Oh, it's just your run-of-the-mill spirit communication device. Want to know how it works?
Okay.
Cool, okay. So Ouija boards send us messages from the spirit world, right?
Yeah.
But where is the spirit world?
In the future?
There's planets and stars in space. The spirit world must be really far away beyond all that.
Go on.
With so far to travel, messages from the spirit world must take ages to get here. Like how light from the sun takes 8 minutes or something to reach us.
Okay. Hooked on your every word.
Oh, you're sweet. Where was I? Oh, so here's my point. The spirit world is actually several hours ahead of us.
Yeah.
That's how we get messages about things that haven't happened yet. That's how we got Dorota's name. Because in the spirit world, she was already dead.
That makes no sense, or wow?
I know. Mind-blowing.
Alright, so tell me about the Traveler.
Traveller? That's a really old role-playing game, isn't it?
No. Bluff, Rain told me all about it.
Oh, did he now? Well then, you know what I know. I guess you must be a part of our inner circle. How does it feel?
Feels good.
Cheeky? Are you flirting with me?
Yes or no? Alright, fuck it.
Oh dear, am I blushing again? There's a murder to solve. Maybe you should do that first, then me. No, not like that.
Yeah, do her.
History, aren't they?
They are, and you said that the sharks don't seem to
Alright,
notice you because you're just
so
carrying
we're
on
getting
as
some
normal.
peace on the side with Lexi.
But Marek,
Your ability isn't endless. It will run out at some point.
Okay, so I can pretend to be Oscar. Okay, let's go as the chief first.
Hi,
For some reason, when I was in Chief Dupont, Bronwyn's face was glowing in color instead of black and white like everything else. But as soon as I select her, it went away.
it's very, very heavy.
Okay, so
wooden,
go hail cab.
It's got engravings
Is
on
it
it.
Oscar?
Chief DuPont, there's been loads of people coming around asking questions. I don't even know half of them.
Bronwyn is still prime suspect. Did Dorota collect coins?
I don't think I should ask that. I mean, it's true he's one of the few who knows, but I want someone else to drop that information.
Bronwyn is still prime suspect.
I know, I agree. Because she tipped you off. If I manage to get into her room, what am I looking for again?
Anything that ties her to the murder. You're going to break and enter. Anything that ties her to the murder.
Okay. That sounds easier said than done, though.
Did Dorota collect coins?
Quadruplets, aged 17. Apparently their
Alright,
essence
so back to the
remains
guest
ingrained
house.
in the mango. But
Let's
I
ask
obviously can't vouch
Violet.
for that.
Why is Sam still questioning me? Do I need to bring up Mr. Hedges again?
Are you threatening me? Who is Mr. Hedges? Are you threatening me?
Excuse me? Of course not. We just agreed that with the med Simon, stuff like this might get out. Remember?
By Martin Oten, read by Lacey
Okay.
Finley.
You have a recognizable knock, Chief Dupont. I'll remember not to answer next time.
Do you know Dorota's boyfriend?
I've met him once, yes.
Just the once? When did you meet him?
This morning.
What did you talk about?
The weather and some other things which I'm not at liberty to discuss. Feel free to ask him, though.
The day to a premature dusk.
I'm just
and
back
the cold
from him,
winds had
and
driven
that
people
didn't
off the
work.
streets.
Okay, so Rain is not here.
The youths nodded to each other, took
Lexi.
final.
Lexi's
Birds
not
drove
here.
blithely down the pavement, tracking the
Alright,
pensioner.
so we're done with as Dupont. Let's go as Violet.
Vandalized. He paused for a
Hail a
moment,
cab.
then turned into the narrow entrance.
Visit the chief.
Violet.
Sam knows about Mr. Hedges.
Aha!
I'll handle it, Violet. Just get back to the guest house. Unless something else you need?
Then if I tried to stay awake, I'd slip into a twilight.
Okay, Oscar is not available as Violet.
So I did it. Long after midnight,
Let's go see
I went down to...
Bronwyn.
One of them would be sleeping it off in some quiet, sacred corner.
I changed your sheets last night, and you weren't here.
That's impossible. I was in that room praying the entire time, and those sheets have definitely not been changed, I can assure you. Are you trying to frame me?
Overdose? Enough to kill me 5 times over.
Lexi's
I
not
survived
available.
because
Okay,
the beast wasn't ready to relinquish its...
Bronwyn.
Find a way to live with the intolerable. At first...
Chief.
Miss Castle. More unexpected pleasures.
What did Dorota's boyfriend say about me?
Something about a message you wouldn't deliver? Did you want him to be a special friend? Is that why you killed his girlfriend?
I didn't kill Dorota. You have no proof. I didn't kill Dorota.
Yeah, let's do this again. Chief, I didn't kill Dorota. I was in my room. Oh, but you can't prove it, Bronwyn. You're going to jail for a long, long time.
I was nowhere near Dorota last night.
You said you were with another one of the readers. All I'm saying is that Violet didn't recall seeing any of you.
Violet doesn't remember where she was.
Did she tell you that?
Yeah.
She's playing with you to get you to open up.
Didn't expect you to come back. Have you contacted Dorota?
No. Yes. She forgives you. Yes. She says you know who killed her.
Oh. Should we try that angle?
She said what? Why would she say that? She'd never have said that. Why are you lying to me?
I'm probably confused. Sorry. She said you knew.
It's okay. I asked you to do it. I shouldn't get angry. Maybe you could try it again sometime? I don't know. Maybe it's too soon.
I'm sorry the police ignored our prediction. Do you get on with Dorota's family? I'm sorry the police ignored our prediction.
It's okay. Just... how did you know? How did you come up with a name and then she's gone?
She's not gone. She's waiting to pass. How could someone even get into Dorota's bedroom?
The usual way. The front door. Like, it's a townhouse and she's on the 3rd floor. So, other than teleporting or a big ladder, that's the only way.
Do you get on with Dorota's family?
Not really. Especially not now. They're convinced I got her into the wrong crowd or something. Am I really a bad influence?
Yes. No.
Thanks, Bronwyn. I know it's a bit soon, but maybe we can grab coffee sometime? Just to chat about things.
No thanks. Yes, that would be nice.
I like you, Bronwyn. How about soon? How about tonight? I can come to the guest house?
Ooh.
No, you can't.
Yeah. He's like, this is probably something to do. Like he's trying to get into our apartment to see if we have anything on her. All right, let's go with the plan.
So it's a date, sort of. I'll see you soon.
Way to bounce. Return to guest house and wait for date. Wait, what? This is new.
Hey, hello. Sorry, I'm not used to dating so soon.
I'm actually not in the mood anymore. It's okay. We can take it slowly.
Oh my god! I have no idea we could go with that. Oh shit! Oh shit, what am I doing? Okay, so this is clearly not Bronwyn's room. This is actually Sam's room, but he doesn't know that.
Oh, I wasn't sure I was thinking on doing anything, physical.
Get up on the bed. It's okay. We can talk. Just sit on the bed.
Thanks, Bronwyn. I'm still trying to make sense of it all. I noticed I've got some Earl Grey in the hallway. I know it sounds a bit rude, but I'd really like some if you wouldn't mind.
Sure, I'll be right back. Actually, I don't like leaving people alone in my room. Sure, I'll be right back.
If I meet Bronwyn as Bronwyn, this is gonna be trouble. He's gone.
Was pretty close.
Okay, he's
but
gone.
Everyone since has put themselves in my path. It's a way to live with the
shit.
monstrosity of it. It's barbaric, but at least I tell myself.
I'm truly sorry about Dorota.
I didn't really know her. I saw her pictures in the newspaper. Can't remember what for right now.
I didn't see you here last night.
What are you implying?
It's just suspicious.
I didn't even know the girl. You predicted her murder. Who's more suspicious?
Forward, hands on hips. The Slayer quivers with anticipation.
You can tell Sam about Birmingham.
Well, what can I tell Sam that you haven't already?
You know Sam likes a fact check.
I don't really know Sam. But if you're sure, then I guess I'm sure.
What did you tell the police you were doing last night?
I told them the truth, that I was in my room. I'm not sure if they can fact check it, but it's the only alibi I've got. Kind of wish we'd all stuck together now.
When should we do another reading?
You already told us. 8 o'clock. Bron, are you okay?
He pulls out the knife from inside his jacket. 8 inches. Big enough to skewer an elephant.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to Oscar,
relieved.
see if we can still... Hello? We're gonna pretend like it didn't happen. Okay.
Ringside seat as the Terminator or Bruce Lee or Mike Tyson or all.
Bron, I'm so glad you're here. We need to talk.
Is something wrong?
No one can hear us, right? I mean, I'm assuming this room isn't bugged, although knowing Violet, there's probably cameras everywhere.
You think Violet's a voyeur?
Probably. I don't know. She has that look about her, don't you think? Like she knows something she's not letting on. I wouldn't be surprised if there's cameras hidden in the wardrobe.
What have you got to hide?
Nothing. Though I'd rather she didn't see me dancing around in my underwear. I only do that for people I love.
Do you love me?
Of course I do, Bron. See?
She's
And now
dancing,
that's on
but...
film. I hope you enjoyed that, Violet. Listen, we need to talk about our alibi.
What about our alibi?
I know you said it would be better if we said we were together, but lying about your alibi, that's pretty serious. Are you sure it was a good idea?
We should do whatever it takes.
You're acting like we've got something to hide. Bron, is there something you're not telling me? Why'd you ask me to lie? Were you really in your room all night?
Yes.
No. I'm gonna go with that one.
Where were you? Bron, don't mess me around, you're scaring me.
I'm just kidding, I was here all night. I was at Dorota's house.
No.
I'm just kidding, I was here all night.
Not funny.
Missing one bus. A thin
Okay.
drizzle missed the street light. I pull my hood closer, seeking anonymity, meeting.
Okay, let's go as Rain.
People, none of them knowing and almost
Yeah, the cab.
post-orgasmic lethargy.
We have
fills
no
me as
reason
I
to
wait
visit
in the
Oscar.
rain.
We'll see. No, he's not here. Chief?
I
Chief's
press a
not
rise.
here.
The high has passed, leaving me
Alright,
drained
Violet.
and depressed.
Ah, Rain, can I help?
About last night,
Was there a problem?
my tap was dripping, but I fixed it. Where were you?
Dripping? Maybe I was in my bedroom. That's out of bounds to you.
Safe home at last. A one-bedroom flat in the most anonymous block I...
Don't forget the group reading, Ray. By which I mean, if you see Lexi, tell her not to forget the group reading.
What's the plan?
We still don't know what we're dealing with. There's every chance that it could just be a normal human murder.
What if it's not a normal human murder?
Then we have to assume that it's some kind of traveller.
Like in Birmingham?
Yeah, like in Birmingham.
Or after that. Hopefully I'll get a bit of peace.
Lexi?
What do you think of Sam?
Oh, I'll totally hit that. Apart from the whole investigating Bronwyn for murder thing, of course. But that's a minor flaw. I can work around it.
I hear Sam likes you too.
Ah!
Really? Well, you know, I'm not surprised. I am a total babe.
The old man walked down the alley as fast
God
as his arthritis
damn
would
it.
allow him. He was looking forward to a good long soak in a hot bath to restore the circulation to his...
So, let's go as Lexi.
He would have to do this. It had been a good while
Let's go
since the
cab.
last. Maybe now he was so frail.
Chief's
Him
not
and
here.
grant him
Oscar. Oscar's not here.
Surely it owed him that. In his heart, he doubted.
Violet's not
In
here.
6 years, the Slayer had never...
Dorota had a boyfriend.
Oscar? The guy I met this morning? The one I told you about? Yes.
What did he want?
Answers. Reassurance. Forgiveness.
Do you think he killed her?
Not considering what he asked me to do.
Penn started putting on weight.
Alright, so Rain?
I feel sad for Oscar.
Bronwyn said to stay away from him and the family. We're drawing too much attention to ourselves. We won't be able to finish our job.
Job?
Are you wearing a wire? You know why we're here. Don't make me say it.
Say it.
No. Stop being silly.
Trusted. You made her. Penn tried. She really
You should
did.
have gone quiet with
She
that
starved
one.
herself. She'd done it before. She could do it again. Except before was
Okay,
the...
now we can go as Oscar.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
you. If Penn even thought about
Okay, let's
opening
go
the fridge.
Helicab.
Then
The Chief.
Oscar? What are you doing here?
I want to help.
I know. We've already talked about this. You said you'd get into Bronwyn Castle's room somehow and have a look around.
Why? How?
I don't know. Maybe ask if you can go around. Women like vulnerable men.
Do they?
I don't know. Do I look like vulnerable men? Just do whatever you have to, Oscar. I've got to concentrate on some other leads. So, you can go now.
enough
Okay.
without the gnawing in her stomach. Still,
Go Violet.
Oscar Wainwright, what a surprise.
No questions. Okay.
there's jewelry. Then
Okay, let's go see
there-
Bronwyn. Bronwyn's not here.
tossed Penn her books
I can't
and
even
a
check
few
her
items
room.
of clothing.
Rain's not
A
here.
human vessel was out of the question.
Lexi.
Animals
Lexi's
were
not here.
cheaper.
What am I supposed to do as
Bigger ones.
Oscar?
One kind would do. The
Uh.
African
Return to Sam.
beady eyes. The same
Go back to the
smug
cab.
It's 7 o'clock, and here's the latest August update. Chief DuPont of August Police is urging residents to be vigilant tonight following the brutal murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Whilst he stresses there is no immediate threat to the community at large, residents should be on the lookout until the killer is in police custody. Miss Shaw was found strangled in her bedroom home last night. Poe, I heard she was found by her mother.
Truly awful. Mother caught me up to all sorts of mischief in my bedroom. Also in the news, emergency services were called to the crossroads at Grange Avenue and Church Street following a collision between two cars. There are no reports of any serious injuries, but you might want to take a different route for now.
Oh no. It's going to be one of those nights, Poe.
Stick with me, doll. I'll keep you safe.
I'm not going anywhere. That's 7 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
The camera never lies. Next chapter.
Being mother. The mother.
Okay, now I can visit Zach.
Sorry, we're closed. Come back tomorrow or make an appointment online.
Okay, so he's a black man, quite young, but quite older. Like, he looks between the age of 25 and 30. So I'm gonna ask, are you Zach Weston?
Yes. What do you want?
I'm working with Chief DuPont, or the Shaws hired me.
The Shaws? Oh. You mean that girl who got killed? What was her name? Dorothy?
You never met Dorota?
I see a lot of faces in my studio, but I'm not good with names. Wait. Dorota? I remember now.
So have you photographed Dorota?
For the August Chronicle. She won some sort of award. I remember her cello. It kept reflecting the flash and ruining the shot.
Did she come to the studio?
No, I went to her house, along with the reporter.
Oh.
It's better with these human interest stories to capture them in a natural habitat.
So you know where she lived?
If you asked me to drive there without my sat-nav, no.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, when I first played the game for the first time, he ended up being the culprit. Because he was giving sus vibe, and he did mention something that only the killer would know. So this is why he was my main suspect. So was that the only time you met Dorota?
No, actually, I've been running a special offer on portraits since she came in for a studio session. Wait there.
Oh, you found the picture.
As you can see. There's photos here. Her on the cello.
One in color.
Beautiful hair. Oh, legs wrapped around.
Legs wrapped around the cello.
Another one here. Ooh, hang on. Do you see what I see?
It's a bit blurry, but yeah, it's kind of seductive. There's a... Is that a piano behind? Red cello. She's wearing some sort of choker. I'm gonna ask, what do you see?
Nothing. She's just a very attractive girl. That's all.
Ah, he's into her. He's into her. He takes photo. And yeah, she has a voyeur kink. And she likes taking pictures. And he loves taking pictures of beautiful ladies. So I'm pretty sure there was a thing between them. So did you take any other pictures of Dorota?
What do you mean?
The boudoir? Oh, Violet told me.
Violet needs to mind her own business. I didn't want to mention them out of respect for the dead. You've heard of boudoir photography?
Yes.
Dorota saw my boudoir set and asked me to take some shots. It's all very tasteful. A lot of women have them done as gifts for their husbands or boyfriends or girlfriends, I suppose.
So who did Dorota get them for?
She didn't say. Her boyfriend, I assume.
Huh. We never did ask Oscar about the boudoir photo. If he doesn't know, that means she had an affair, a secret affair with someone. So are you friends with Violet Gallagher? Yeah, we mentioned Violet and he knows absolutely who I was talking about.
Friends? Yes. I know Violet very well.
Oh, how well?
Violet takes it very well, actually. I like him like that. With a frosty exterior comes a soft, warm center.
Okay, so you're sleeping with her.
I'm sorry, my analogy wasn't explicit enough for you.
Yeah.
Yes, we have sex.
He smiles, he's not even hiding it. Yes, we have sex. So where were you last night?
Here. I'm usually here most nights.
Working late? Can anyone confirm that?
I live here, detective. Long story short, I'm divorced. My wife bought the house, my business is all I have left.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's why he has some piece of pie on the side. So, did she have sex with Violet because of the divorce, or was the sex with Violet the reason of the divorce?
Things are best left unseen.
We need to try to ask Violet about that, but I don't think we can.
Tell.
All right, let's go visit Isaac. Oscar. Hello, Oscar. How did your date with Bronwyn go? Why is that a question? Do you know Zach Weston?
No. Who's that?
He's a photographer. He took photos of Dorota.
Okay, so this Zach guy was connected to Dorota. Took pictures of her. Were they sleeping together?
Yes, no, or I don't know.
You can tell me if she was. I don't care. Look, I mean, if you're going around asking all these questions, if you find out anything like that, I want you to tell me.
Of course. Or I can't discuss the case with you. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Thanks, Sam. Don't let me mourn if I shouldn't.
So did Dorota show you her boudoir photos?
Her what? Boudoir photos?
Oh!
She sent some private photos to me by phone. Do you mean them?
No, I mean professional photo. Oh, can I see them? No, I mean professional photos.
I get it now. That's why you're asking about Zach Weston. Maybe I should pay him a visit.
Oh, alright, so how did your date with Bronwyn go?
How did you hear about that? Anyway, it wasn't a date. I was doing a favour for Chief DuPont. Only lasted a few minutes.
Oh, what favour?
Are you working with him or not? Look, if you don't want to tell you, then I'm not gonna.
He paused to pull his tattered...
If you have anything else on Zach Weston, let me know.
Zach went in his studio last night?
That's what he says, but no one can back him up. He's on my radar now.
Yeah. Motive?
I think you're supposed to tell me that.
Yeah.
If he was taking photos of Dorota, maybe he fell for her? And the feeling wasn't mutual. Artists have muses, apparently.
Yeah.
Wish I had one.
You're not an artist. Is that why you have a big picture, black and white, of Dorota with her shallow? So Zach was taking boudoir photo of Dorota.
And I'm all for a good boudoir picture, but who are they for? There's definitely a strong connection between those two then.
Maybe they were for someone else.
Well, unless they were for Oscar, I don't know. Unless there's someone else about to come out of the woodwork.
Alright, so what do we know?
Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night.
Yeah.
Zach says he's sleeping with Violet, which I doubt. Zach did other photo sessions with Dorota. Boudoir. I wonder what else he's not telling us. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn and Lexi lied about being together last night. We're still following up Birmingham. Keep me posted.
Yeah.
Yeah, you mentioned the word traveller to me, but he's nothing. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet.
Yeah.
Not many people would know that. That's it.
Okay.
My life. Needless
Guest
to say,
house.
harder to live through. A magnitude 8 earthquake shattered my world. I took an overdose enough to kill me.
Violet. Let's talk about Zach Weston again.
Do we really have to?
He says you're in a relationship. He says you're sleeping together.
How vulgar. Yes, I suppose that is what he'd say. But I've never let him lay a finger on me. He says we're in a relationship, but he doesn't act like it.
Okay. Why doesn't he act like it?
He thinks he's irresistible to women.
Yeah.
No.
Easy? No. Okay, so he does have a womanizer touch to him. He would say that, oh, I'm into someone. Oh, yeah, we totally have sex. And she says, no, we haven't. But at the same time, she's wearing, she's on schizo med. So probably they did have sex and she just can't remember. Oh, little girl. Bare naked with little glasses. She smiles and leaves.
Surveillance cameras.
Okay, that was weird.
They take the train down to King's.
And I cannot mention that fact to Violet.
The Pentonville Road beckons.
Alright, that little girl is creepy.
It's late.
She just stares at us
Checking
and
out
then
time
laughs
in the
and
pubs
leaves.
when the punters headed
Alright,
for
let's go
the
visit Braun.
takeaway kebabs and dog meat curries. The few
They're
bedraggled
gonna do
tarts
another
stand in
reading
doorways
at
offering
8,
their
it's
tawdry
7.
charms
So
without
this is our last
conviction.
interview with her
Taxi
before they're
speeds
gonna do
by.
it.
Sam, look, I can't talk right now. I'm doing phone readings. Gotta pay for a job somehow. Lexi's locked in till 8 too. I can sort you out afterwards, yeah?
As I
Okay.
head towards the dark end of
Let's
the
try,
street.
let's see if it's true.
We've got to stop meeting like this. Seriously though, Sam, I'm working. Can't it wait? Just give me to 8, okay?
Okay.
Slow
They're
down.
gonna do the reading
Give
at
an
8.
innocent passerby the chance to
Rain,
save
are you
himself.
busy, Rain? You're fidgeting. So, Birmingham.
Fine, Sam. Birmingham. Mercury took us to Birmingham. We didn't know what for. We never really know what for. But we turned up. It started with a girl, Ginny. She was South African. I only mention it because that was its thing.
Its thing?
Yeah. We didn't know at the time, but in hindsight, it was after South African girls. 3 to be exact.
Huh?
The Traveller wanted 3.
Why did the Traveller want 3 victims?
You should ask Bronwyn. She's the one that knows about rights.
Ugh.
I just know it normally involves 3, and all 3 share a common attribute.
And in this case, they were South Africans. Alright, tell me about the Travelers.
I guess you might call them demons, in as much as they can get inside us. They come from other worlds.
Why demons, or they come from other worlds? Okay. So if we believe their theory, there's a traveler who takes possession of a body and then they killed someone. So is that why Violet doesn't remember anything? Because she was possessed? Or maybe the Traveler has already possessed someone right now and I can't tell them which. Coming from other worlds?
Kind of, yeah. Quantum physics is real, didn't you know?
Yeah.
There are many universes.
Yeah.
In technical terms, a traveler is a trans-dimensional being far more superior to us, in as much as they can choose which reality to hang out in. We just get this one.
And travelers can inhabit us?
Yes, disturbingly. It's actually a lot more complicated than that. They choose a reality/universe where they actually evolve to become the person they're possessing. So they jump in a few million years before our timelines intersect.
In simple terms?
They can't just jump into someone. It takes a few hours for that. They make the decision before they travel, which is why we can catch them.
So you think the murderer is a traveler?
Yes, probably. The tarot doesn't just sat-nav us to normal murders.
Okay, changing the subject. Do you know Zach Weston?
I met him yesterday, doing the rounds, looking for reading work. Actually, he... Oh no.
He what?
He did mention Dorota.
What about Dorota?
He said there was this girl he was planning to meet up with. Said she was alone every Monday night because her parents go to the cinema. Do you know what that means? It was Dorota Shaw.
I take my time, leaning forward.
Alright, let's go to our room. Okay, we can... Oh! Interesting. Since Bronwyn and Lexi are working in their room, taking phone calls, we cannot shapeshift to them because it will drag suspicion. So right now we can only be the Chief, Violet, Rain, Zach, and Oscar. So let's go with the Chief.
Hi,
Sour with the stink of rotting teeth. A
Let's
smackhead,
go
I guess, in need of his
outside,
medicine.
go visit Oscar and Zach.
Chief? Again?
So what did you found?
Did Dorota have any online friends?
She didn't really use any social networks. Didn't have the time. Mainly just cello.
Go to any clubs or groups? Do you have access to her email?
No, she didn't email much. She checked the messages on her phone. What is it you're looking for?
Anything that helps solve the murder.
Okay, that makes sense.
And pours through it.
Okay, so
Wild
nothing.
exhilaration of the
see
beast.
Zach.
Hello. I know you. You're the police chief.
I understand that you knew Dorota Shaw.
We met briefly, yes. I freelanced for the August Chronicle, and they did a story about her.
Was that the first time you met her? The scholarship to Juilliard?
That's right. We exchanged a few pleasantries. I happened to mention my portrait services, so she booked a session with me.
When was this?
A few weeks ago.
What type of photos do you take?
For the paper. Record shots that any idiot with a phone can take. My studio is where the magic happens. Mainly portraiture, but I dabble in other areas.
Boudoir photography?
Sometimes, if that's what the client wants. Are you asking for yourself, or...?
It's for the case.
Of course.
He looks away for a while.
That draws attention. Walk briskly and purposefully.
Alright, let's go see Violet. She's fidgety, but she will not answer our question.
Will miss the street light.
Alright, can I see Bronwyn? Yeah, locked door.
Trafalgar
It says
Square
Ginny's
at
room.
last. Well, none of them knowing.
Oh, it's the same door.
Post-orgasmic.
Okay, Rain's not here.
By the time the night bus
I
arrives,
guess we're
the
done as the Chief.
the weeks ahead of me.
Alright, let's go cause some trouble as Violet. Chief's not
The back
here.
of the bus.
Oscar's not
Go by
here.
Well, hello, gorgeous.
Did you hear about Dorota? I came over last night, but you weren't here. Did you hear about Dorota?
Everyone in town's heard. She's a local celebrity now.
Local celebrity? Were you sleeping with her?
Violet? Of course not. I only have eyes for you.
That's not what I heard.
This again. I told you, I'm not seeing anyone else. I have gorgeous women in my studio all the time, but you're special. Not because you won't take off your clothes, I'm expecting that at some point. It's just, you're so clever and well educated. And the icing on the cake, you're the most beautiful woman I've ever met.
I came over last night, but you weren't here.
Well, that explains why there was no answer when I called you. I was definitely here.
So he tried to contact her last night and she wasn't there.
Once more, he would have to do this.
So who to believe?
It's been a good while since the last. Maybe now he was so frail the beast would release him and grant him peace in his final years. Showed him that.
Cannot see him as
In his heart, he
Rain. Let's
doubted
go
it.
to our room.
Back in the deep shadow beneath the broken street lamp.
Chief's not
Two
here.
young men.
Oscar's not here.
Rain! I'm surprised to see you here. I take it you know about Dorota already. All that stuff we talked about yesterday, that's strictly between you and me.
Oh.
What stuff?
That's the spirit. Now, I think it's best if we don't get caught speaking to each other. Overcautious, I'm sure, but I think it's for the best nonetheless.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe we can
weird.
get together for a lad's night out after this is all blown over.
Okay, this is weird.
Okay.
This is weird. Alright. Okay. So yeah, what do I think about this? Like, was Rain telling the truth while being in his room praying? That doesn't make sense. He doesn't really have an alibi, but Zach saying that they met. I'm gonna go along with it.
Great. Well, I'll see you soon.
You know what, Poe? I think you might need a promotion.
to deputy dream interpreter.
I mean, keep going the way you're going, and I might be out of a job.
So Violet is here.
You have a lovely guest house.
It is quaint, isn't it? It's all my parents had when they died. We are literally sitting in my inheritance.
How did your parents die?
Father died first. Heart attack. They found him in the freezer when Mother died. She had a pulmonary embolism. I didn't really talk to them much.
Freezer?
Yes, she kept him in the chest freezer because she didn't want to be alone. Stored him perfectly. Still use it today.
Oh, that was creepy. The father died, but the mother didn't bury him. They found him in the freezer, and then the mother died of pulmonary embolism, and that's when they found both of them.
Should be equal.
Yo!
And you should be loved for
This
who
is
you
the
are.
schizo talking.
And maybe that is
You're
something
off
that
for
perhaps
meds,
Gabby,
lady.
you might have to challenge in your life.
Alright, let's go as Zach.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
With Poe and Monroe.
Alright.
So I just had a dream come in from
So let's go
Lena.
see
Well,
the chief. No.
Lena, it sounds a bit of a nightmare.
Oscar. No.
Firstly, thank you for writing this one in. She says, I dream that I
Violet.
Zach! What are you doing here? Quick, don't let anyone see you.
She's
Why do you
quite
want anyone to see
happy. She's quite happy, but then she's like embarrassed.
Everyone's talking about Dorota. Are you happy Dorota's dead?
Why don't you want anyone to see me?
What? You're the one who said we shouldn't be seen together. What are you doing here?
I wanted to make sure we were still okay.
What did you do? What did you say to Sam?
Everyone's talking about Dorota.
I know. But I suppose people like that attract trouble.
People like what? Is that why you killed her? People like what?
Homewreckers. Anyway, I hope you didn't just come here to talk about Dorota.
Are you happy Dorota's dead?
I didn't say that. But we both know what Dorota was like. She practically threw herself at you.
She didn't throw herself at me. Why'd you think that?
Because the boudoir.
The boudoir sessions.
Of course.
Some girls get the wrong idea. I saw how she was looking at you. She wanted it.
You were there. You saw the photos. You were there.
No, silly. But I saw the photos.
Could be. But Lena, the thing is, if you can wish it, you can do it. Thank you for your dreams.
Zach, let me stop you there. You are one creepy fellow. Now, I don't know what you had going on with Dorota, but I don't want anything to do with it. Do not come back here. Please.
A cigarette. I can see straight through it from where I sit.
No
even
question,
with the smoke trails
just
from my gun.
don't come back here. Alright, so Oscar?
I'm Oscar.
Thing, and it's only Wednesday.
Hello,
Her name was Vanessa Quinn, and she was an...
Sensing the thing with Bronwyn went badly.
Why did you put me up to it?
I need all hands on deck. You're a hand. At least I thought you were.
Nothing happened.
Never mind. At least you tried.
Is there anything else I can do?
No, you've done enough. I'll keep up my end of the bargain, make those speeding tickets go away, though technically you'd have more points than a hedgehog if I kept them. And if I do catch you speeding in August again, Oscar, instant ban. Capiche?
Yes.
Yes.
Some kind of solution. A pretzel, a postcard.
Okay,
pair of
so
pickle-shaped
whatever we
cufflinks.
tried to do, it didn't
There
work.
it is, in the bottom drawer, the patchwork quilt Mom sent me over 2 Christmases ago. Was never going to see any other kind of action, so I throw it over Vanessa's body and open the door. It's almost too late before I realize I'm still holding the gun.
So of course he found
But I quickly
nothing.
stuff it down the back of my pants.
Yeah, that was a shitty plan.
Officer Peters looks me up and down. She
Is
saw
it
it too.
Zach?
Back
Zach's
of my
not
pants.
here.
I wince. Yes, officer.
Violet's not
Coming
here.
from this building?
Rain's
I tell
not
her,
here.
smiling sheepishly.
So we're returning to Sam.
Her tour of the office takes about 5 seconds.
Back to the
5
cab.
solar.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update. Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cab.
Or wear the jacket in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Death certificate. So next chapter.
Sam, I've got news.
Hello, Bron.
We've done a reading.
Okay. We found a new victim. So Lexi picks a card, the 5 of Swords.
The 5 of Swords. That's the same card as yesterday.
Gives the deck to Rain, picks a card, cuts it.
Let's hope it's not the Knight of Wands.
And it is.
This doesn't look good.
It's fine. This happens all the time. There are 78 cards in a deck. The same ones come up a lot.
I get it, but we drew the exact same cards yesterday.
3 cards in a row.
All 3 again.
1 in 474,552.
Thank you, Matt.
I know. I get asked a lot.
So she
That's
cuts
the
the
Ten of
deck a
Swords.
bit. She cuts the deck again. And it's the Ten of Swords.
It's
Murder.
happening again. There's going to be another murder. Then Lexi did her thing. And now
With
we
the
have a
Ouija
name.
board.
Alice Munro.
Not Monroe! Book him, Danny. You got the chief to lock people up. Really? We see a picture of,
Sam, let me bring you up to speed. I know what you're going to say, and I don't want to hear it. I've arrested Bronwyn. She's named a second victim, and as far as I'm concerned, the safest thing to do right now is have her behind bars. Those tarot readers have been doing my head in all day, talking to me like I'm a suspect, asking ridiculous questions, and then denying they've seen me at all. So what's done is done. If anything, I've just made Alice safer. You can go.
They cover her, soaked in blood.
Okay.
How very traditional.
So now I can
Mom.
visit
Lighting up another
Alice.
cigarette.
So
Cough.
yeah, there was a picture of Dorota.
The dais, if you can call it that, is a mossy slab beside Carnby
in
Stream.
her bed.
Clouded
The
sky
hair
picks
were
out
covering
highlights
her
in the
neck.
water as it travels past jutting rocks
And like
reeds.
she appeared to be
It's a
dead,
calming
and then the
juxtaposition to the
eyes
lifeless
kind of
vessel in
blinked
front of him.
as a shock to make her think like, okay,
Cough.
is she dead though?
Coughing violently
Well,
and
yeah,
uncontrollably.
This is the first time
Lung
that happened
adds his
to me.
own blood sample to the victim's. He drops a barely touched cigarette to the floor and squishes it with his boot heel, wiping his mouth with a now bloodied sleeve.
The alibi
He reaches
checks
into his
out.
jacket for something.
Yeah, the thing with Oscar,
find me a good
I don't
one,
know where it was
he
going, but
mumbles.
since it's failed,
After
we
lighting
haven't
up,
found anything
produces a
that
phone from his
proves that
jacket.
he was
and
there
it's
or
a
not.
speed
'Cause I
dial
remember
number.
when
After a
I was
few rings, it's
on my
answered.
first playthrough, I managed
Hedges.
to get
I think
something
I
out
found
of
her.
Bronwyn, but I
not
couldn't
good,
this
I'm
time.
afraid.
I don't know
Cough.
why, but
Cough.
anyway. what's
Coughing
done
up
is done.
blood, the girl gurgles out a shriek
now
and raises
Bronwyn
up
is
from the
no longer
dais.
in her room,
Although
so I don't
it
think I
may
can
be,
interrogate her
whispers
ever.
Lung, before hanging up the phone. He steps backwards wearily, brandishing a revolver
Let's
at the girl and
visit
calls
Alice. Hello.
You must be Sam.
You look distraught.
I just got off the phone with Chief DuPont. I can't believe it. First Dorota, now me.
She has a weird emotion. Like, it feels like she has no idea what to do with her body or with the news. I sense a strong lack of direction in her performance. So, did you know Dorota?
Yes. We were
Oh?
friends.
Oh!
I hadn't known her for long. Only a few weeks.
Oh! The boudoir photos were meant for her. How did you meet her?
We met at the gala. I was hosting and she was playing the cello, you know? I guess we talked for a little while and then she asked me for a drink after the show.
What happened after the show?
After we'd had a few drinks, she invited me back to her house. I thought we were just gonna chat, watch a movie, that sort of thing.
Netflix and chill.
Then she kissed me. I was so shocked. She was so attractive. So I kissed her back.
So you and Dorota are in a relationship?
This is just between us, right?
Yeah. Just between us.
We fooled around.
Okay.
I don't have many friends, Sam. Everyone thinks because I'm on the radio, I have tons of friends, so nobody ever approaches me. I get lonely. But Dorota was my friend, and I liked making her happy.
Okay, so it's one of those local celebrities who looks like inaccessible. Everybody's thinking, oh, she's too cute. I bet she's having I bet she's having the best relationships in the world. She must be spoken for, so I'm not gonna approach her. Where in fact, it's quite the opposite. Like, everybody's thinking that, so nobody's approaching her. So yeah, she's quite lovely, but oh. Okay, I just realized. She has something in common with Dorota Shaw. They're both local celebrities, and they're both red hair. You have no friends or fool around?
I'm not going into detail, Sam. We pledged each other. Multiple times.
Oh, that's enough. So you know, do you know Dorota as a boyfriend?
Oscar. Yeah. She was a bit confused. When we started seeing each other, she didn't like him touching her anymore. I didn't mind. But she did. So I told her if he wanted to get sexual, then maybe she should try something else.
Oh. So yeah, since he's the Vicar son, maybe he has no idea how to pleasure a woman or something like that. So the voyeur kink started in.
I said some guys like to watch. So...
Okay.
Tell him it would be sexy if he could look, but he couldn't...
Yeah.
Touch. As far as I know, it worked.
So we think the murderer watched her in the same way, or how did it work?
She told Oscar to watch from her walk-in wardrobe. When he was at a safe distance, she put on a show. She faked it.
Huh? I think she enjoyed it more than you think. There's no way for us. It's not a relevant question. I'm gonna bar that. Did Oscar know about you?
I don't think so. We were very discreet. It was more fun that way.
Okay, so tell me about Poe.
We're co-hosts on the radio. Oh, sorry. You know that already.
Yeah.
We've been partners for 2 years now. He's a good friend.
So where do I find him?
He's on air at the moment, but he'll be finished at 8:30.
Okay, so at 9 I'll be able to interview him. So where were you last night?
On air. We both were. We broadcast live hourly news reports. It's how we keep our funding.
Okay. So she has an alibi. So do you know Zach Weston?
Not very well. He's done a few shoots of me and Poe to promote the show.
What do you think of him?
He's fine. He keeps asking me to pose for him. You know, without any clothes on.
Yeah.
I always say no.
Any idea who might want to hurt you?
No. Sorry. I did have a strange dream last night, though. I was a Hollywood actress, and there were hundreds of magazines and newspapers all piling up on the red carpet, and they all had my picture on the front cover. But the red carpet wasn't carpet. It was a pool of blood.
Okay.
And it seeped through all the pages. Then I woke up. What do you think that means, Sam?
Anxious about something? You hit a deep sleep phase. No, I think you're anxious about something.
I don't know what. I mean, I'm anxious now. Maybe it was predicting Dorota's death.
Ugh.
Or mine.
I will protect you. What do you want me to do? Okay, I can protect her, I mean.
That sounds reassuring. I hope it's not just words, Sam. You've kind of just asked about Dorota since you got here.
The car.
Sam? You forgot your phone.
Was that supposed to be a jump scare? We enter our car and we see our face in the
I'm not sure that's wise,
back row, and then
said Dr.
boom,
Remington,
duck, duck,
clearly
duck.
echoing the thoughts of the other
Yeah,
two
you
scientists.
forgot your phone.
Perhaps it was Dimitri's frustration
So
with the
let's go
project's
see
slow
Zach. Do you know Alice Monroe?
Monroe. Everyone knows her. She's a local radio star here.
You have photos of her. Have you met her?
Couple of times, promo shoots, that sort of thing.
Anything else?
Look, I know where you're going with this. Yes, I asked her if she'd do a boudoir session with me. She turned me down. No big deal.
Do you get turned down a lot?
No. I got the photos that I needed anyway.
Much lighter probes down the abyssal shaft.
This is weird.
Dr. Remington to use the feeble apparatus.
Chief.
Sam, do me a favour, go easy on Violet. If we need to get anything out of her, let me deal with it. She'll open up to me.
You can't just lock people up because they're suspicious.
Why?
Someone else is the murderer.
I'm assuming that's just a gut feeling. If you actually knew who the murderer was, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Yeah.
Look, I see you're starting to care for these people already, but Violet's been watching them like a hawk. If you can convince her, you convince me.
Alright, so what do we know so far?
We've got a new target. Alice Monroe.
Yeah.
Alice said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it.
Yeah.
She told you where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next.
Yeah.
Rain still says he was praying in his room. Alone. You say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
After plummeting what was probably a few hundred meters more, he jerked to a sudden halt.
Alright, let's go see Violet. Oh, she's with the girl. The little girl. Hello.
Excellent work. Gold star for you. Oh, hello. This is my goddaughter, Sophia.
Hello, Sophia.
She's over 9 and she's a maths genius.
Hello.
I have to pop to my room to get something. Be nice to her while I'm gone.
Of course.
Otherwise I might have to smother you in your sleep.
Hello.
What's your name?
My name is Sam. I'm the boogeyman. No, I'm Sam.
I'm Sophia. Pleased to meet you. You want to know a secret?
Yes.
Violet was taken by aliens in their ship. Shh. She doesn't want anyone to know.
Sorry about that. Sophia, your mother will be here for you soon, so run along and wait. Now, Sam, how can I help you?
Sophia mentioned aliens? No. So, do you still think the Tarot Reader killed Dorota?
What do you know?
Gut feeling.
I'm not sure that changes my mind. We're talking about a possible murderer, Sam.
Do you know Alice Monroe?
Of course. Poe and Monroe. She's on the radio.
Have you ever met her?
Yes, I believe I did. She was here once for something. Don't remember now.
Okay, let's leave.
Managed to chase away the silence.
If
took
I
his mind
can
off the endless
progress,
depths
I'll
beneath
know
him.
that we need to talk about
By the time
Sophia and
Dimitri was done with his
aliens, but I
task,
don't want to.
he'd gotten so
Alright,
used to the sound of the scratching
we cannot-
pencil that it still lingered in his head.
We
A
cannot
welcome
see
reprieve from the
Bronwyn
unnerving silence, he
anymore.
thought.
Let's go see Rain.
How could you let Chief DuPont do that? I'm not talking to you until you get this fixed. Bronwyn was on Tarotasm, Sam. Just like she was an hour ago. And they record everything, so her alibi should be without question. She was just lying to protect Lexi. She's maternal like that.
On the rope, the whispers grew louder.
Oh,
Or
fuck.
perhaps they were getting closer.
Oh my god, Sam, what are we going to do? The chief can't just lock Bron out like that, can he? You know she's innocent.
Below, as Dimitri's
So now I
heart was
cannot
beating in
talk
his
with
chest
them.
and his
Oh,
stomach started
fuck.
to turn
This
inside
is
out,
serious.
he tried climbing up the rope in a panic.
You're only alive because we want you to be.
So, yeah, I cannot turn into Bronwyn anymore. But I got Alice Monroe. So let's start as the chief.
Hi, I
Told anyone about the whispers in the dark for fear of being mocked, or worse, being declared mentally unfit.
Okay, let's
He had
visit
already played
Oscar.
that.
Chief, I wanted to ask you something.
Is it about the boudoir photos? What did you want to ask? Is it about the boudoir photos?
Yeah. So it's true then?
I haven't seen them. I'm sorry. It's all tasteful stuff. Maybe a gift for you. I haven't seen them. I'm sorry.
I'm just in shock. All the time. How could she be so different? I just can't process it all.
What did you want to ask?
Am I still a suspect?
Yes. No.
Okay. Good. Listen, I think I might get out of this place soon. I need some space.
Associated with wickedness, something to be punished. As
No questions for Zach, even though he's still here. Alice?
Chief DuPont, thanks for calling in.
I'm just checking you're safe.
At the moment, my heart's beating 1,000 times a minute and I can't sit still. Every noise or knock on the door makes me jump out of my skin, and I keep looking behind me. Is that safe?
Have I ever let you down? What's really worrying you?
That you're just saying you're doing things when you're not actually doing anything. What's the plan, Chief DuPont? How do we stop this from happening? How do we stop me from dying?
felt his bare feet touch the cold floor and quickly, but carefully, made his way to the door. He searched for the handle, opened the door and...
Claude?
Violet, there's been a UFO sighted on a night that you can't remember.
Shh! Claude, I told you never to speak about this. Wait. So you think it's real?
I need you to tell Sam what happened. It'll help.
Help what? Me? I'll think about it.
Over him, Dimitri yelled out in frustration and fear.
Right now, it
something
feels
his feet
like
a
Violet
frustrated
is
child.
the culprit.
Please
but
help me! The breathing suddenly changed
Ray's
into a
not
deeply
here.
unsettling gutter.
Lexi's not here. Of
Fear
course, they
slowly
don't want
starts
to
to
talk to
take hold of
me. I put their friend behind bars. So if I can't talk to them as Sam, maybe I can talk to them as each other.
Hello, I'm Rain.
But no one was there. Dimitri was both perplexed and
Cam.
overcome by a frightful panic.
Chief,
He was going
not
mad.
here. Oscar, not here.
He just wanted to leave.
Zach, not
home.
here.
A home was a
Alice.
Haven't you done enough predicting my death?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just kidding. I know it's not your fault. Well, unless you're the killer.
Have you made a decision about the show?
I think it's a no. Sorry. It's just the reading that you gave me the other day. I don't want to scare off the audience.
Oh.
Why would I scare off your listeners? What reading? Why would I scare off your listeners?
They don't want to hear talk of death and darkness. Well, they do, if it's in a story. But you can't tell them they're going to die.
I said you were going to die?
You didn't say you're going to die, just like that, but I remember the death card. And the devil. And you said it was... What was the word you used? My challenge. That I needed to die so I could be free from my chains. I know you said it doesn't mean literal death, but maybe it does.
Needed to die so you can be free from your chains. What could it mean? Fake your death so you... What would be their chains? Is their chains the radio show? The relationship with Poe? Or... Well, yeah, she had an affair with the victim, but yeah.
Findings. But the first glance, it seems to be about...
Is it the guest house?
Abuse or torture.
Who is Sophia?
You saw her, did you? She's my goddaughter, at that age where she overshares.
Is she a ghost?
What makes you say that, Rain? Is there something about her aura?
Bennett Dimitri. How did you know? Dimitri snapped back to reality.
Hi, Rain. Did you miss me while I was gone?
So, Ellis Munro.
I'm honestly not going to try and worry about this one. We've told Sam, and I think that's all we can do.
Really? Well, what's Sam going to do?
I believe Sam is going to save Ellis. According to the Ouija, this could play out in a lot of different ways, but mostly saving Ellis.
What other ways?
Ellis could run, Ellis could die, Ellis could be saved, mistaken identity, someone else dies. There's a lot of noise coming from the beyond, but it's not just a load of voices saying Ellis will die. Sam's got this.
And when I wake tomorrow, I'll be blind, and everyone else will be gone. I'm going to die here alone. The other scientist quietly glanced at the...
Have we been Violet? I'm not sure. I'm gonna double check.
Dimitri just stared into empty space, his eyes filled with dread.
Violet, if this is about releasing people from prison, the answer is no. I'm going to need hard evidence for that to happen. Now, go! Back to the guest house?
Perhaps it was all just in his head. And he couldn't shake the feeling that he...
Hello, lovely. Take a look at this.
Oh, picture of Dorota.
I don't want to see pictures of your conquests.
It's not like that. It's just a press photo. Do you see anything in it?
A girl holding a cello. What do you see?
Just my mind playing tricks, I guess. Sometimes when I drink enough and I'm alone enough, I can step into them.
Huh?
Step into them.
It's like a hologram. The pictures become three-dimensional and I can move around inside them. Like virtual reality, but real. The picture comes alive when I'm inside it. Things move around. They talk.
They talk. What do they say?
In this one, it's just a rota. So I'm in her living room. She says that she should have been nicer to me. And I should make her be nice.
You're insane.
I'm not gonna say that.
That's why I want a picture of you. So I can get inside it.
Oh, okay. Now Zach is beginning to be creepy again. He talks like the traveler now. He talks like a traveler, like he's saying that he needs the photo so he can travel to be inside the room. So probably that's the reason he managed to kill Dorota without being seen.
Wow.
Not
just
Alice? Alice not
something
here.
you might do your makeup in.
Oscar's not
By the
here.
way, you have impeccable hairstyle today.
Thank you very much,
As usual.
Rain?
Is a
Rain's not
reflecting
here.
mirror.
Lexi? Lexi's not here.
It was used for teleportation.
Okay, so we're done with Violet. Let's go be Lexi.
Hi.
Tried it, but it doesn't work for me. Oh. Maybe it works for you. Try it.
Chief.
I'm just gonna
Chief
imagine
not
someone
here.
else.
Oscar. Oscar not here. Zach.
Sorry, we're closed. Unless you're here for something else.
I'm a friend of Dorota's.
Dorota. I'm sorry about what happened.
Dorota told me things about you.
Things? That's ominously vague. I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Lexi.
Lexi? I like it. It's got an edge.
Dorota says she knew you. You're dating Violet, aren't you? I know what you did to Dorota. Dorota says she knew you.
Yeah, she had a portrait session with me. Can I get you a drink?
No thanks. Sure.
Hey, I got that vodka. It's the skull. It's triple, the triple distilled skull vodka. Yeah, I remember that brand. Whoa, 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 whoa. A full glass? Are you crazy?
Yeah, I've only got vodka. You're old enough to drink, right?
Duh.
Of course.
Just checking. Have you ever thought about dyeing your hair red? I think it would suit you.
You're dating Violet, aren't you?
No.
I know what you did to Dorota.
I didn't do anything to Dorota.
You killed her. You seduced her.
You make it sound so sordid. Dorota didn't do anything she didn't want to.
You're dating Violet, aren't you?
No, we're just friends.
That's not what you told Sam. That's not what Violet thinks. That's not what you told Sam. That's not what Violet thinks.
Violet doesn't always see things clearly. It's fine. I know how to handle her.
Doesn't see what clearly? What do you mean, handle her?
I know how to talk to her. She's a sweetheart when you get to know her.
Alternately plunging
Okay,
and
that was
trying
weird.
to saw. A curtain of blood
Chief,
under
not
her
Chief.
chin.
Oh no, I was with Zach. Oscar.
As part of her
Alice.
head and free.
Okay.
I expected to see a dripping crop and sinuses.
No, okay.
But her head was...
Rain.
Is Bronwyn out yet?
Sam's working on it. Our job is so stressful. Sam's working on it.
Don't worry, Lexi. She'll be fine.
Our job is so stressful.
Tell me about it. Chasing around the unknown, trying to triumph good over evil, generally standing around helpless watching people die.
Why do we do it? Why don't we just quit? Why do we do it?
For me, it's a common decency thing. Hi, I'm Bronwyn. Did you know the Earth was overrun by transdimensional evil? Want to help fix it? Sure.
Transdimensional evil?
Oh, read the manual, Lex. People are afraid of ghosts, zombies, and aliens. They never even think to consider the possibility that there are millions of universes, potentially with millions of predators, all far more evolved than we are. What are our chances of victory? Minuscule. But if we don't fight at all, 0.
Secret project at an undisclosed location.
Okay, so
when he had first heard those.
Okay, so now we can be Alice.
Hi, I'm Alice. I'm Alice.
Hadn't had a breath of fresh air in 8 months. This, combined with the moon's low
Chief's not here. Oscar's not here. Zach's not
work
here.
Pressure had gone so far to affect his physical appearance.
Violet's
to
not
avoid
here.
mirrors, in fear of catching a
Rain's not here.
pale, gaunt
What's the point of being
than any
Alice
living
if
being.
we can't interact with
But
anybody?
the work kept him going. It had to.
Alright, let's be Zach. I don't like it, but
Unimaginable discoveries had been made these last few months.
no
Dare
Chief,
dream of.
no
part of.
Oscar.
Zach,
Oh.
what are you doing here?
I've been a naughty boy. I need to tell my previous partners.
Good to know. I'm not one of them, though, so... Unless there's anything else?
Pose for me. Let's sleep together.
Yo.
Pose for me.
Zach, please stop asking. It's not gonna happen.
Just undo a few buttons.
Ah, disgusting. I'm gonna race.
Those being
Oh, there was nothing
paleontology,
else. Okay.
linguistics, and exobiology, respectively. Dimitri glanced at them.
I think we should break up. I need to talk about Ellis Monroe.
What have you been doing with Ellis Monroe?
What haven't I been doing? What have you heard?
The tarot readers have predicted that she's the next victim. Do you think we should do something?
Want to fool around?
Is that really all you think about?
Yes.
It's starting to look like August has a serial killer targeting redheads. Look
Yeah.
at my hair, Zach. Does this look red to you?
I think we should break up.
Ah, should we do that? What's the point?
The plan, then,
Okay.
was to send the
Rain's
hole
not
in order
here.
to determine how much
Lexi's not here.
they had been doing.
Oscar.
At this point, Dimitri started to wonder if the pit even had a bottom.
Oscar, good. You got my message. Got some things to show you.
Oh?
What have you got?
Does, this mean anything to you?
Yeah?
That's Dorota.
And what if I showed you this?
Alice Monroe.
Alice Monroe.
Do you know her?
She's from the radio.
And if I do this?
He folds them together. Smoochy, smoochy, mwah, 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 mwah.
What are you doing?
That'll be all. You can go now.
He's such an
Then,
asshole!
without thinking,
Hey,
added,
guess what?
one of us, perhaps.
You see this picture?
The others
You see this
eyed him with
picture? What
concern.
if I
I'm not sure that's
Your
wise,
girlfriend is
said
having
Dr.
an
Remington,
affair
clearly echoing
with
the thoughts
the
of the
local
other two
radio
scientists.
star, Alice Monroe.
Perhaps it was Dimitri's frustration
it
with
feels
the
like it's
project's slow
important for me to
progress
tell you this.
and his
Like,
eagerness for a breakthrough
this is
that
the
prompted
kind
him
of
to volunteer himself,
mischief I
much
would
to the
do,
surprise
but
of
I'm
the
not
others.
expecting
I will,
him
he
to do
insisted.
it.
I'll do it. The three scientists all looked at each other,
Alright, let's go see
certainly
Zach.
wondering if Dimitri...
No Zach.
But they were too tired,
Alice?
too...
Oscar, I'm so sorry. What can I do?
Were you seeing Dorota?
Oscar, it's so much more complicated than that.
Uh-huh.
Why didn't you save her? Is it really? Tell me.
Oscar, I didn't mean to hurt anyone. That's not who I am. I go out of my way to help people, to be kind to them.
So were you helping or being kind?
I had feelings for her, Oscar. You should understand that. I'm sorry this is how you had to hear it. But maybe she didn't tell you because she was leaving me.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I truly am.
I forgive you. You want to make it up to me?
How?
Maybe if I knew what Dorota saw in you, it'd help.
What do you mean?
We should sleep together.
Fuck it.
That's fair. I'll just freshen up.
Oh my god, it's working!
You can put it in me.
Woo!
While I think of Dorota's cold, lifeless body. That way, at least one of us is still thinking of her. You can go now.
600, 700. Nearing the end of the rope now, she informed Dimitri at 800 meters.
Oh!
If we lose communication, just...
That was a nice way I'm gonna think of our
I'll
cold
just tug
left
the rope
by
and you'll
that
pull me
way
back
one
up,
of us will
Dimitri
think
said
about
to
her.
himself.
Wow.
After plummeting what was probably a few hundred meters more, he jerked to a sudden halt. That's the end of the rope, Dimitri said out loud.
Okay, no Violet.
Right. He could almost convince himself
No
that
Rain.
the recording device on his arm, or in
No
Dr.
Lexi.
Yutani and the others could still hear him, but secretly he knew. He simply wished to...
Let's go back to Sam.
He said as he turned on the small lamp
Okay,
on
let's
his
go
helmet.
visit everyone else just to be sure. The chief said you tell me about the abduction. Brown's innocent. She was logged into Tarotasm. Okay, let's try that.
And you're sure it was her?
Yeah, her voice is recorded.
Then it couldn't be her, could it? You want me to tell Claude, don't you? Sorry, I mean Chief DuPont. Fine, fine, I'll call him.
Bluff, the chief said you tell me about the abduction.
I don't really want to.
Tell me.
About a month ago. The guest house was empty and I was alone in my bedroom. All I could hear was dripping. Cold tap. Drip. 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 And then it began. I could smell iron, a strong metallic smell. Then I could taste it on my tongue. And then weightlessness. Like time and space had stopped. That was the first time they took me.
First time?
It's happened 5 times. Even on clozapine. Get that strange aura, then I'm gone. I had tests for epilepsy, amongst other things. But all the scans were normal.
Do you actually disappear or you forget everything?
No. I have certain flashbacks.
I really need details about the abduction.
It's difficult to explain. I'm stuck in the wall of an enormous room made from these wooden vines, except the vines slowly move and drip with pain. My head is pushed out like I'm a trophy. If I look to my side, there are others, heads, all prisoners, being experimented on.
Experimented on?
They rearrange us like decorations. Suck us backwards into the darkness and then thrust us back through the wall. And when they return me home, I'm broken. Cuts. Bruises. Memories.
Let's see. Let's not mention the aliens.
One word repeated over and
Let's
over.
go hail the cab.
Thanks to some earlier linguistic discoveries made at other lunar sites, Dr. Utani was able to create a rough translation of the word, or rather...
She has a wicked imagination for her age.
Is that why you're taking pills? Or do you think you were abducted? Well, we just mentioned the abduction. Let's go with the other thing.
I was seeing and hearing things that weren't there. That's why I'm taking pills.
Have you told anyone else about this?
I needed to confide in someone, so I told Chief Dupont. Just Chief Dupont. And now you, apparently.
Yeah. Do you think you were abducted last night?
Why are you talking about this again? You understand, every time you mention abduction, it opens up a vault of crushing memories that I'd rather stay locked up.
Did anyone else see you last night?
No. Not even the moon.
Out of bed, felt his bare feet touch the cold floor, and quickly, but carefully, made his way to the door.
Okay, about falsely imprisoning people.
Fine. Let me do the paperwork. I'm starting to regret hiring you. Maybe you should concentrate on something else.
Violet's talking about aliens.
What do you know about it?
She thinks they're real. Maybe it's why she's taking pills. Have you looked into it?
Yeah, I pulled in a few bug-eyed aliens, but they wouldn't confess. We've got a murder to solve. Can we talk about this later?
Okay.
We've got a new target. Ella said she was in a relationship. She told you where John Pope or Rain still says he was praying in his room. Bronwyn was logged into a call centre system called Taratasm. I heard the recordings from last night. It's her voice. So as much as it pains me to say it, Bronwyn isn't a suspect. But Lexi and Rain still are. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Violet told you about her brush with aliens? You seem far too interested in those kind of things. Zach Weston says he was in his studio, and he keeps asking Ellis to pose Oscars in the clear. He was playing. That's it.
Okay.
Overcome by a frightful panic, he felt like he was going mad. Nothing made sense. He just wanted to leave this nightmare and go home. But home was a million miles away. He knew he was alone, and no one would be coming to help him. It was then he heard the voices again. The murmurs grew louder. Dimitri was almost able to make out individual words in a language wholly unknown to him.
Oh, Bronwyn is out!
Its harsh consonants and
okay, we
unearthly
managed
vowels
to get
chilled into
Bronwyn
the
out.
bone.
Great, great. Hello? Can you tell me about Alice Monroe?
I've heard on the radio, but other than that, I don't know anything about her. I want to help though.
So what's the connection between Alice and Dorota?
That's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Although we can be sure of one thing.
They both know the killer. They're both redheads.
Yeah, she sounded blonde on the radio, but Mercury called her as a redhead.
So Rain said you know about the rights.
A little bit. What did you want to know?
What is a right?
A right can take many forms, but from what we know about these travelers, it seems to be performing some kind of coming-of-age ceremony.
Coming of age? How do you know about travelers?
We've all known about them for hundreds of years. We just know them by different names. Demons, skinwalkers, Jack the Ripper.
No.
They're all travelers.
Jack the Ripper was a real dude. Why were there 3 victims before? Will there be 3 this time as well?
3 attempts? Yes, that's likely. But 3 victims? That's up to you, Sam. No pressure.
Oh, okay. So, if we save Ellis, there's a chance that Violet is next. Dorota had a coin in her mouth, part of a right? No, I will not mention that. Do you know Zach Weston?
No. I can do a reading if you want.
Yes.
Nine of Cups. This is a very positive card. Is Zach a suspect? Something feels wrong. He's too smug, too self-congratulating, like he's got away with something.
Yeah.
I don't like this, Sam. I don't like this one bit at all.
I need your help.
Yes, of course. Anything.
Keep an eye on Violet or try to find more from Mercury. Let's keep an eye on Violet in case that she's the next victim or culprit. With Violet, it could go either ways.
Why Violet? Do you think she's in danger? You don't think she's involved, do you?
That's what I need to know.
Leave it with me. I'll see what I can find out. And don't worry, I'll be super discreet.
Sleep, and when I wake tomorrow, I'll be blind.
Okay, so
and
now can I
else will
talk
be
with Lorraine
gone.
and Lexi since she's
Don't here alone.
back? Do you know Elvis Monroe?
Yes, I met her at the radio station.
And why were you at the radio station?
I was offering my services. Earning a living's tricky when you travel around as much as we do. And last time I checked, Violet wasn't offering us room and board for free.
You did a reading on Alice Monroe?
Yeah. She asked for a sample reading to show what I could do.
Oh. Did your reading predict any danger? Did you read for Poe too? He must be. I think Poe would be most interested about those kinds of things.
No, he didn't seem all that interested. It's a shame.
That's odd.
He seems like a man with lots of interesting demons.
Oh yes. Tell me more about Birmingham.
In Birmingham, it was a man called Yuri Harris. He worked as a butcher.
Okay.
He beheaded all 3 girls within hours of each other. We couldn't stop it. He pleaded not guilty for reason of temporary insanity.
So, what happened to Yuri? Why do you think Yuri was a traveler? Well, yeah, I mean, where you're in Birmingham and you start killing South Africans for no goddamn reason, he was probably executed, but what's done is done. But yeah, what do you think he was a traveler?
Because he said he'd see us again. In August.
What?
Before we even knew it was a month and a place.
Need her.
Oh,
Pen tried.
he said he'd meet up
She
in
really
August
did.
without,
She
back
starved
then they had
herself.
no context.
She'd done it before. She
Like,
could do
they
it
thought they
again.
would mean the month
Except
instead of
before
the
was different.
town.
Before,
Alright, let's
Mother
go
was
see
there.
Lexi.
So what's the news about Ellis? I feel so useless sitting here. I want to help.
Do you really want to help?
Yes, please use me. Tell me what to do.
Okay, I have a few options. Find out what you can from the Ouija board. Find out what you can from Zach Weston. Let's go with the Ouija board.
You got it. Me and the spirit world are gonna have a serious chat. I'll get back to you when I find something.
Lost packets from the school
Okay.
canteen. It wasn't her
So now I can
fault.
go back to my
It was-
room. I can be Bronwyn again.
Hi.
All this proved one thing. Penn still needed her mother.
Chief's
The first
gone.
appointment
Oscar's gone.
cost most.
Zach is gone.
Then
Ellis.
Who are you? What are you doing in my house?
Chill.
Get out now before I call the police.
Chill.
the African gray
That didn't
was
went
a good
well.
fit for Mother. They had the same beady eyes, The same smug expression.
Thank you for helping with the chief.
I'm not a monster, Bronwyn. I believe in justice too.
Do you believe Tara can predict things now?
I'm not one for mystics and crystal balls. I'm a Virgo.
So am I.
It says you're lying about your alibi.
Huh?
Oh, I suppose it has a 50-50 chance of getting it right.
Like the good girl she always was.
What a day. Alice Munro, then. Looks like our traveller likes redheads.
I wouldn't be so sure. Looks that way.
Should we be worried about Violet?
Maybe. She thinks she was abducted by aliens.
Then that possibly means she's already been a traveller target. What else did she say?
Something about being in a row of heads?
So they're killing us for sport. Sounds about right.
Stole a breadcrumb from the kitchen counter. The
So
parrot
probably
saw.
Violet was already a
Candy,
victim, but somehow she got away.
Bron, what are we going to do about Ellis?
What would you do about Ellis?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Let's think. What have we tried before?
A few times we've caught up with the Traveller, nothing's worked.
Talking to them? Killing them? Restraining them?
If we lock up the killer until Mercury tells us Ellis is safe, that could work. But who is the killer?
Ellis. Zach. Violet. Oscar. Sam. Chief Dupont. Rain. Zach.
I think so too. I need a reason to visit him though.
From her demanding purr drilling into his ribcage through her paws. He lifted a numb hand.
But I
and left her
already
cheek.
asked her about the Ouija board. It's not gonna work now.
It was a hopeful plea.
Oh dear.
feebly delivered.
Okay, so
Looney's were-
let's go back with everybody else and visit Braun. See if it works.
Hi.
Up, scooped Uni to the floor and pulled on a t-shirt.
Chief, what a surprise to see you. Again.
Oh yeah.
Why didn't you tell me Ellis was next?
I told you Dorota was first. And that didn't turn out very well, did it? Let's hope Sam does a better job than you did.
Was a mouse or a vole. At least they were always flapping around his kitchen. One rock, blackbirds,
Okay, it doesn't
usually
work as
downy
Violet.
fledglings. Last time, she caught.
What is it, Ray?
I have a plan.
You do? Enlighten me.
Maybe Ellis should stay with us. Maybe Ellis should stay with Chief Dupont.
With his track record, I'm pretty sure he'd like to lock Ellis up, you know, for safety.
Yeah.
But it probably would break a couple of Geneva Conventions, even if it was for her own good.
Quiet. The small, heaped body on the map. All good signs.
Lexi Korn, how thin are these walls?
What do you mean the walls are thin?
I can hear you screaming at your Ouija board. Last night too. I feel like I've heard your whole life story.
What did you hear?
Does Sam like me? Is Violet a lesbian? Will Ellis die? Will Bronwyn die? That last one, don't worry about that.
Why not? Because you're immortal.
Okay, let's play along with her.
Oh, hi. I am Bronwyn MacLeod from the Clan MacLeod.
The Islander.
Immortal. You silly badger.
Oh my god, it was so good. Because you're an immortal and I got an Islander trophy. And now, oh yeah, I'm Bronwyn MacLeod from... I'm the last Islander.
Blurred his vision. He stroked the kitten with the side of his finger.
Born to
Don't
be
move.
free.
Okay.
We're the princes of the universe.
Ivan clinched the towel.
Okay,
over
doesn't
the kitten's
work
head.
as
He
Ellie.
stood
Ellis. So let's go, Zach.
1.
No.
The kitten.
Oscar.
Bones crackling and fizzling blood.
No.
The wet towel.
Okay, so let's go back as Sam. Whoops.
Hard to try to erase the
Let's go back to the cab.
It's 9 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August. Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones.
Yeah.
That's 9 o'clock with Poe.
And Poe.
And Monroe.
Oh, okay. So, Lex, next chapter.
So he wouldn't have to see it, and made his way back to the bedroom.
We can visit Poe now.
In soft
You're the detective. Monroe just called.
Hello.
This is madness. Who would want to hurt her?
Are you and Monroe close?
We've worked together for years. She's the light to my shade, the angel to my demon, the diamond to my lump of coal. She told me to say all these things.
So, is she dating anyone?
I believe not. She has a big heart, and in my opinion, opens it too easily.
Okay. So yeah, they're trying to be in a relationship in Poe and Monroe, but he has a wife and children, and he's not like 100% committed. Like, he wants to be with Monroe and I believe that if he was certain that the feeling was as intense and it was reciprocated, he would file for the divorce and start a new life. But it's like a relationship of will they, won't they. Like, the more I look at them, the more I think of Mulder and Scully. They're not a couple, but they're partners. They trust each other with their lives. They do some reportings of their own, like they're chasing, stories about, the unusual and stuff like that. Did anyone hate Monroe?
Only a madman. Or woman. Monroe is August's sweetheart. Poe and Monroe. That was her idea.
Poe and Monroe.
Our show. We were just another local radio station before that. It was Monroe who decided we should have a theme.
Dark
Nights with Poe and Monroe. Don't tell me you haven't heard it, detective. That's what the Free Radio Project is all about.
Okay, what's the Free Radio Project?
Uniting August via the airwaves.
Okay.
Monroe's been delivering free radios anywhere people might want to listen. Doctor surgeries, hairdressers, the guest house.
So how can she afford free radios? She's forcing people to listen to you?
I believe she charmed the local electrical store into donating them, in exchange for free advertising, of course.
Okay, so do you know about Dorota Shaw?
We interviewed her about her scholarship not too long ago.
Yeah, the Juilliard Scholarship.
Do you think whoever killed Dorota plans to kill Monroe? What makes you think she's in danger?
The tarot reading predicted it.
Tarot? Does this have anything to do with the gentleman who stopped by?
What gentleman?
I didn't get his name, I'm afraid. He offered to do a spot on our show.
Rain, yeah, I mentioned
doing tarot
that.
readings to answer listener questions.
Yeah, I
said
remember
we'd
that.
Think about it.
Yeah, Rain did that. And Alice turned him down, saying that he made a sample reading, and he pulled out the devil and the death card, saying that she had to free her chains. It's like, and then Monroe said, if that's the kind of reading you expect to do to our listeners, yeah, that's gonna be a pass. All right, so tell me about August, Mr. Pope.
You know, this town is fascinating. There's a lot more to it than meets the eye. Have you ever read up on the real history of August?
Do enlighten me. Tell me more.
The official story is that Mary August retired from a life on the high seas, found a nice spot here, and used her ill-gotten gains to establish a town. But that's not what really happened.
Mary August, a pirate? What really happened?
It's true that Mary August was a pirate, but she didn't retire. Her ship was sunk on the rocks just off the coast. Mary and all of her crew sought refuge in a small fishing town. This one.
Go on.
They slaughtered everyone.
Oh.
Men, women, and children.
Oh.
All dead and dismembered in their own homes. The bodies were dumped in a mass grave.
Wow.
Well, the body parts.
Of course.
And the pirates moved in.
So everyone in August is descended from pirates. Where would that mass grave be?
Yes. August was built on the blood of innocents. Kind of puts Dorota's murder into perspective, doesn't it? On that note, I should probably get back to the booth. The show must go on. Death threats be damned. Look after Monroe, detective. She's the only Monroe I've got.
Of course.
You're listening to Radio August.
Okay, let's visit Alice. Hello. So you delivered a radio to the guest house?
I delivered radios all over town. I don't think I should have bothered with some of them, though. I don't think... Violet, is it? I don't think Violet liked me very much.
Well... maybe she's jealous.
Maybe. I don't know why anyone would be threatened by me, though. I'm not interested in stealing anyone's man.
Oh yeah, she's not into Zach.
My car. There simply was no
Speaking
denying
of Zach. Yeah, he looks away like, oh, I'm a nerdy boy. So where are you going to be in the next few hours?
Probably right here. Why? I didn't realize I was under house arrest.
Sounds like you're protesting. You should probably go somewhere where there are witnesses. Are you protesting?
If you've got proof, arrest me, Sam. You're reaching. I'll go where I want, not where you want me to be.
Aiming for me to go.
Okay, so
Run.
Oscar?
Hey, I'm going. There's too many people asking questions. It's exhausting. I'm off to stay at my aunt's. I'll come back tomorrow, but I've said everything I can say.
Yeah, I guess since he's not a suspect and he already did what he wanted to do.
I had to know.
So
we
don't need Oscar anymore.
Killed this girl. So
like we already proven.
I took a deep breath and looked.
All
Sam,
right.
I've got some heavy rain news.
Oh? What have you got on Rain?
Lawrence Petrovsky, that's his real name. And no, he's not a Russian spy. But he does have a criminal record.
Oh. What did he do?
He was charged with the murder of a 21-year-old artist. Looks like he got off on a technicality by all accounts.
When was it?
About 3 months ago in Hong Kong. Be careful, Sam.
Wow.
If you're going to ask him about this, could be a flight risk. And you know, there's a good chance he could be the killer.
Yeah. So...
Who's behind you?
Okay.
It's now 10 o'clock.
What?
Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed. Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
Judgment Day. No, I'm gonna keep investigating. I'm not gonna jump into the next chapter. This is bullshit.
To retain the masculine depth that was
So I
currently hiding
leave.
behind the remnants.
Okay, I can go
of
to the next
puberty
chapter anytime.
as fear
Okay,
swelled
okay,
within
okay,
me.
okay. I'm gonna go to the guest house.
Miss, are you okay?
Oh, it's you. I was hoping it might be Zach.
Why? So, do you know John Pope?
No.
You know, from Poe and Monroe on the radio.
Oh, him, yes. I've heard him on the radio. Never met in real life, though.
He didn't deliver free radio too?
Are you mocking me, Sam? No, I have never met the man.
So Alice said she gave you a free radio.
Yes, now I remember. It's the one in the hall. Sometimes cuts through the unbearable silence in this place.
Do you remember anything else?
Not really. I expected her to be blonde for some reason.
Okay, have you seen Zach lately?
No. And I've got some very important news for him if he ever shows up.
Okay, important news.
Yes. If he ever shows up.
Oh. She's walking with scissors. Yeah, she's leaving the room with scissors behind her hand. This is weird. Yeah, they're trying to make her like a suspect.
Her eyes didn't blink, and she no longer gripped my hand. I was gripping hers.
Alright,
I knew
let's
she was dead.
play
Don't
debate.
confirm the existence of travelers. They're not ready.
Okay, so now I can no longer be Oscar, but I can be Poe. I'm gonna be Zach just for Violet, see what happens.
I'm Zach Weston.
In my car. I was...
Zach, the game is up. I think you should leave town.
What?
I know where you were last night. I followed you to Dorota's house.
Oh.
Well, I didn't know it was Dorota's house until we arrived. Call it women's intuition.
I was at the studio. You were at Dorota's.
Don't change the subject. Sam and Dupont will put two and two together.
And then what?
And then they're going to arrest you. You weren't there long, I suppose, but then I guess it doesn't take you long.
You were spying on me.
I followed you there, then back to the studio. You lied to the police. You lied to me. I'm done with you. We're finished. Don't come back here again.
I pulled myself to my feet and headed towards
Interesting.
the door, ready to show the officers my car and prove that it
Bronwyn doesn't work. Rain
was. My
doesn't
stomach
work.
dropped as I opened the door.
Lexi doesn't work. That's kind of a
It
confession
had
right
only been
there.
moments since I'd made.
Okay, so let's do this proper. Oh no! Wait! What am I doing?
Moving.
I haven't talked to Bronwyn yet.
Sorry, Sam, what can I do for you?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I always cry around this time of night.
Oh.
What's the point, Sam, huh? If we can't save them. Mercury is a curse. It's like some tourist guide for murders. I try for Lexi and Rain to make them think that we can make a difference, make a change, but we haven't so far. What if we can't make a change?
I'm here, things have already changed.
Maybe if we could just save one person, Sam. Alice. We need to save her. We need to.
So, did you keep an eye on Violet?
Yes. She's definitely got a monkey on her back.
Wait, how do you mean?
I saw her get changed. She's got all these scars on her back in the shape of a monkey. Like they've been burned into her. What the hell happened to her, Sam?
Anything else?
Yes. I managed to sneak a look at her laptop. She's been Googling Ellis Munro.
Huh. Okay. Do you know a Lawrence Petrovsky?
It rings a bell, but no. Sorry, Sam.
It's fine.
When I used the knife, it hurt.
So she doesn't know about Rain's
I
past.
passed out.
Tell me about Hong Kong, tell me about Lawrence Petrovsky, or how do you catch a traveler?
Honestly, you don't. Once they're caught, a few hours later, they've hopped timelines into someone else. We just keep chasing them. Continuously trying to stop them ruining lives.
Can you kill them, or can you force them to leave?
No, but they don't like being exposed.
Okay.
If Mercury pointed them out, they're already in trouble.
How can you tell they're gone?
We'd do a reading. Mercury would know.
Okay. Alright, so we can confront him about Hong Kong and Lawrence Petrovsky. Let's trap him and ask him about Hong Kong.
It's a lovely place. It has the third most high-rise buildings of any city in the world.
Alright, so he's playing coy, so let's get to the point. Tell me about Lawrence Petrovsky.
So that's what this is about.
Yeah.
Chief Dupont has finally dug up my old record. I am Lawrence Petrovsky.
And the murdered girl?
Victoria Cheng. A very good painter. I didn't kill her, though. I was trying to save her.
Let me guess. A traveler?
Hong Kong. It was our third encounter with a traveler. We'd managed to trap her on the roof of an apartment complex. Roughly translated, the building was called Flight, which was ironic. When the traveler realized we had it cornered, it tried to jump off. I managed to grab Victoria's ankle, but I couldn't hold on.
Oh.
Hong Kong being Hong Kong, there was about 37 tourists that filmed the whole thing.
Okay.
So to some people, it looked like I was dangling her over the edge of a building to meet her doom. I wasn't. I was trying to save her.
So, again, there's someone stuck in a loop. I find that always interesting.
Okay,
so it's an
so
unresolved
let's
issue.
talk with Lexi. What did you find about the Ouija board?
Quite a lot, but I'm not sure how much of it is useful. Apparently this town has a lot of spirits with a lot of unfinished business.
Spirits and unfinished business?
One woman was looking for her daughter, and there was a girl looking for her mum. It was awful. They were both there, but they couldn't see each other. I couldn't help them.
Okay. So anything about the murders?
Yes, the general message is anyone that tries to stop Ellis dying will be punished. Sam, be careful, please.
Do you know a Lawrence Petrovsky?
Who? What? Petrovs? What?
Should we tell its Rain's real name?
I don't think so.
Okay, so they know nothing about Lawrence Petrovsky. So that's Rain's secret. So tell me about Victoria Chang.
Oh my god, who told you about Victoria? She died. Jumped off a building. We tried to save her. Well, Rain tried to save her. Sam, we need to save Ellis. Victoria's already gone.
Okay, so you know about Victoria Chang, but you don't know Rain's real name? Okay, what can you tell me about Poe?
He's off the radio. I don't really know him. Actually, I'm glad you're here. I really, really want to do a reading for you right now. You know, to help.
Okay.
Great. Let me just draw 3 cards for you.
That's not how tarot works. Aren't you supposed to shuffle?
I shuffled before you got here.
No.
Okay. No. The 2 of Cups. That's mysterious. Is there anyone you feel a spark of attraction to? Maybe someone you've met recently? The Lovers. I did not expect that.
Oh my god.
It seems this attraction has the potential to be life-changing, if you want it to be. And finally, the Knight of Cups. This card is about pursuing your heart's desire. I think it's time to tell that someone special how you really feel.
Wow.
What an interesting reading. Does it mean anything to you?
Oh my god. It means I should ask you on a date if we survive this. Sorry, Lexi, the feeling's not mutual. Or no, it means nothing to me. My god. How am I, Like, I don't mind, but I need to remember at the end who I really am. I'm nobody. Alright. I'm gonna go on a date and then I'm gonna disappear and you'll never see me again.
You catch on quickly, don't you, Sam?
Thank you very much, Poe. There's a reflecting mirror.
Alright.
But it was...
Now can I change into stuff?
Your eyes. Think of being somewhere else and... You're there.
Hail the cab.
Can you try it now? No, I've tried it. It doesn't work for me.
Oh, the next chapter thing
Maybe
is
it's for you.
gone.
Try.
Shit.
Okay, so I'm just going to imagine somewhere else.
Because I changed some events. Because of my meddling.
She's gone, listeners. It's amazing.
There she
Poe.
is. Chief DuPont. Grave news indeed.
Will Ellis be safe with you here?
No. She wants me to keep broadcasting, which means I'll be booth-bound for most of the night. She'd be safer at home, with someone protecting her.
Can't I get someone else to handle the radio?
And murder Poe and Monroe? No, Chief DuPont. Ellis couldn't take that. Not tonight. We did think of asking you to do a guest evening at some point, though, if you're interested.
No, I don't want to dilute my brand. I would love to.
Then I will pencil you in, Chief. It will be an honor and a privilege. Sorry, I must go back to the broadcast. The radio, she calls me like a siren, and she must be obeyed.
Lifeless vessel in front of him. Cough.
Yeah,
Cough.
Poe, some way
Coughing
of...
violently and uncontrollably.
The reason why I like Poe is that the way he
the
talks, the way he
drops a
builds
barely
his
touched
sentence.
cigarette to the floor
There's
and
some
squishes
sort
it
of
with his boot
poetry
heel, wiping
in
his mouth with a now bloodied sleeve.
in his words.
He reaches into his jacket for something.
Oh, Ellis is
A
gone.
cigarette.
Zach?
After
Nothing for
lighting up,
Zach.
he produces a phone from his jacket It hits a speed dial number.
Oh, maybe I cannot
After a few
progress
rings,
to the
it's
next
answered.
chapter while I'm in
Mrs.
disguise.
Did you get a call from my doctor?
Your doctor did call.
He did.
Did you tell her I was being compliant?
I said you were taking the pills. Are you?
Are you taking the pills? Are you being compliant?
No. Not anymore.
Oh.
I think you're supposed to take the pills, Violet.
Well, you're normally more forceful about it, Claude. You said my UFO was real. So why am I taking pills?
I didn't say the UFO was real.
Are you trying to make me go mad? Just an hour ago, you said there was a UFO sighting. Now it's take the pills, Violet.
You said you saw other heads when you were taken.
Yes. Other girls, younger than me. Nobody I recognised. They all had red hair.
Do you think this place is nearby? They all had red hair. Do you think this place is nearby?
Maybe. If there's some kind of film studio or something. The place didn't look like this place. My memories are vivid and clouded at the same time.
She staggers with each impact, then begins to sprint at Lung. What the fuck? Lung crosses his arms to shield himself as the girl leaps onto him, crashing him backwards onto the grassy floor. Thud! Crunch! His head hits the angled stone with such force his eyes bulge. Blood pools behind him and in his mouth. You're mine now, the girl says, and reaches her hand into his chest, grabbing for something or letting something go. It only takes a second. A transfer of energy takes place that can only truly be visualized by travelers from a faraway dimension. Lung's eyes roll into the back of his skull. He stops moving.
Yeah, I stopped because the show is getting interesting on the radio.
The girl reaches for something in Lung's jacket. The phone. She hits speed dial. Mom? It's Zoe. I know. It was the detective you hired. He tried to kill me. I know. As fast as I can. I love you too.
Alright, okay, Bronwyn. Oh, she's gone.
She puts the phone back.
Rain?
Tell me about Hong Kong.
If you know about Hong Kong, then I don't have to tell you anything. It's all in that report that you've clearly read.
What does the name Lawrence Petrovsky mean to you?
Well done, Chief. You've discovered Rain is my stage name. Please try and save Ellis. She's the one in danger, and we've already had one dead body on your watch.
Good one.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark.
I haven't asked you about Zach yet.
Until a few hours ago, I never heard of the guy. Creepy as fudge, if you ask me.
Thanks, Lexi. It's always a pleasure.
Anything for you, Chief?
A virus needs contact. Shared air, a passing germ.
Violet.
An audience to be infectious. And it's so easy here. There's so...
Poe is busy.
And this ghost of a...
Violet, I'm actually a bit tied up at the moment. Well, in danger, actually.
Why don't you like me?
What? I like everyone. What makes you say that?
You're trying to take Zach from me. You told Sam I didn't like you.
It's just, when I dropped the radio off at the guest house, you weren't very welcoming.
I get suspicious of free things.
There's always strings, right? Did you feel guilty about not listening? It's okay. I'm not a doctor. So we can be friends now?
Yes. Maybe. Yes.
Amazing. I've got a lot going on at the moment. which hopefully I'll get through. And if I do, I'll come and see you at the guest house sometime. Okay?
As to this,
Alright, so
the young,
Alice has a
susceptible,
new
high-risk
friend.
groups already have a home for the demon
Okay,
in their
let's go visit
hearts.
Zach.
I followed you to Dorota's last night.
Are you insane? Why did you follow me, you stupid bitch?
You killed Dorota. You had sex with You killed Dorota. You had sex with Dorota. You killed Dorota.
Oh dear. You shouldn't have said that. That could make me very angry. Unlike you, the guest house isn't impenetrable.
Oh.
Moment of calm, every smile, every restful night.
Did I put Violet in
He
danger?
tainted all of it. There was nothing left. Now it was just a waiting game until she lonely, nearly empty home every night after night.
Nothing about Lexi.
In her chest, the weight on
Weird.
her shoulder.
Bronwyn?
Hollowed out heart. He gave her a moment of peace. She made her, and the resolve soon in her throat. Shout in that subtle human way. Of course she did. That's just. She knew where this sickness was.
What can we do to help Ellis?
Haven't we done enough? Not many people get to know when they're going to die, let alone get the chance to avoid it. We've given Ellis a huge advantage.
So what should we do? Do you really think she's got a chance? So what should we do?
Honestly, I don't know. All three of us should stick together, though, so there's no confusion over our alibis this time.
Or tried at least. Girls almost never get.
Bron, I thought about the whole restraining thing, and it's really hard to ask someone if they mind you tying them up for a while. I did a thing for Sam anyway. It might have helped.
What are you doing now?
I don't know. I don't want to lie about my alibi again, though. What should I do?
Log into Tarotasm. Stay with me. Log into Tarotasm.
Good idea. I'll stay in my room, log in, and wait for you to give me the all clear. Then they'll know I'm not a suspect. You're the best.
Hug.
No more. No more.
Okay, so we took care of Lexi.
Oh, she'd only gotten sick, was taken to the hospital before the...
Rain, what an unexpected pleasure. Maybe you could help me with something.
No, sure.
When you were here yesterday, you don't recall seeing a small green velvet pouch anywhere, do you?
Green velvet pouch?
Well, keep your eyes peeled. The pouch contains Augustan gold coins, believed to have been part of Mary August's original hoard. Oh, sorry, you don't know the town's origin story, do you? Suffice to say, if you see them, please return them to me. They're in the pouch for a reason. If anyone comes into contact with them, bad things happen. I have to be on air in a minute. Another time, maybe.
True final
Interesting.
bedfellow. But the virus wasn't quite
The Traveler
spread
could
yet.
be one of the
That
pirates.
death alone couldn't start the contagion. It needed an audience. And they made it so easy. They paraded her face on posters, told a tragic story, on red and her blood, satiated the awful curiosity.
Why do you think the killer's chosen Ellis?
I have absolutely no idea. I'm a redhead. I suppose I should feel left out.
After the first domino falls,
It's getting closer, isn't it?
What's getting closer? Do you think this John Pope is involved?
I doubt it. As far as I know, they're live on air a lot of the time, and not sure he could have nipped out, murdered Dorota, and made it back for the news at 10.
So it could be him then?
It could be anyone. It could be you, Ray.
What's getting closer?
The event. Whatever's going to happen to Ellis.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
To write one letter, only needed to walk to the bridge once.
Hey.
How's the Ouija?
Sam's asked if I can get anything else out of this. It's full of wit and repartee as per usual. Dead people have a lot of time on their hands.
He was dead. The demon had outgrown his host, gotten too big for this.
Hi, I'm Lexi.
They didn't make it as easy with that boy. They listened to the psychologists, but it was all late. The demon each other. Our Domino was third. The next was another boy, slight for his age, like.
Do you think you're a suspect?
Not that I know of. Chief Dupont asks me for favors, so I think I'd know.
Did Zach kill Dorota?
I don't know. But something about him has certainly changed.
Bear tore him apart and choked with him. Drake.
It's going to be soon. Whatever happens to Alice, it will be soon.
How do you know it's going to be soon?
I can sense it. Are you not picking anything up, Lex? There's a traveler nearby.
No. How do you know all this?
Mescaline mainly. But I don't recommend you try it.
Whoa!
Do you really want to hear this?
She's on mescaline.
Yes.
At uni, I read a book by Aldous Huxley called The Doors of Perception. He takes mescaline and basically trips his balls off.
No shit.
And the party girl I used to be thought, yay. My experience wasn't anything like his, though. People looked like tiny rainbow outlines, and I would notice that some of them would just appear from nowhere. Those ones, the ones from nowhere, I think they're the travelers. They kind of merge into one person, and suddenly there's only one outline. That's what I see. But you, no drugs for you, young lady. Tea and nothing else, all right?
I honestly...
No ayahuasca.
I doubt you've ever used. So, aliens. Violet. What are we thinking, Lex?
Violet and aliens?
Hasn't Bron told you? Violet said she was abducted by aliens. But not your usual stick me on a slab, call me grey type aliens. Aliens that decorate.
Decorating aliens? A traveller?
Exactly. I think it was using Violet for room planning. Apparently it wants a set of heads on the wall. Red heads, to be more specific.
If it's a traveller, why is it strangling people?
Well, it's a right, obviously. But the alien Violet's talking about probably isn't the same traveller. Perhaps this is something new we haven't discovered yet.
Okay.
Using humans as decor.
Ray, why do you pray for them?
Well, because right now, I can't think of anything else that would help.
Maybe try and get answers from the tarot?
The only tarot with real answers is Mercury. And Mercury asks the questions. So other than staring at it for the rest of the night, I'm out of ideas.
old ways.
You know what? You are so
Sorry
close,
about
Poe.
that.
So, Helen, firstly, thank you very much for writing in and speaking to us. I would like to just say to you that what I think is that you want to reveal something private about your life, but you're worried that when you do...
Okay, let's be Alice for a while.
Hi, I'm...
Your explanation is so much nicer.
Thank you for your dreams.
You're listening to Radio August.
Al, I'm so sorry. You mean everything to me.
Kiss on the forehead.
I won't let you die.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm okay. It's you who's shrouded in darkness, my love. El, we must finish what we started.
Nope. What do you mean? Let's finish it.
El, I fell in love with you the first day we met. You ripped out my heart, diced it into pieces, and reshaped it in your form.
Wow.
I will always be yours, forever. El.
Whoa!
Will you marry me?
He just popped the ring.
No. Yes. No. Yes.
El, I love you.
Put a ring on it.
You don't know how happy you've made me. My angel. My absolute angel.
Are you really married?
Yes, you've met my wife and family. They're sadly not actors I've hired to make my life look richer than it is.
Shit.
Tomorrow, I will tell her about us. And I will leave her. Another heart broken, another family destroyed.
Yo!
Another villainous father.
Is your wife gonna kill me? How long have we been together? Is your wife gonna kill me?
No. At least I don't think so. She doesn't know anything about us. Not yet, anyhow.
Easy to say, harder to live through. A magnitude 8 earthquake shattered my world. I took an
Alice, do you have the amethyst?
The what?
What amethyst?
Poe's amethyst pendant? The one we have the buyer for?
No.
Poe's pendant? I don't know.
It has to happen tonight. We can just go to your place now and get it.
No.
Someone's trying to kill me.
If you don't get me that pendant, it's gonna be me.
Seriously?
You said if I sold that damn thing for you, you'd let me take any photos I wanted to. And maybe more. So let's just get the thing so we can move on to the next stage.
No.
No.
You should go, Ellis. You're just like Dorota. A supermassive tease.
Yikes.
found. Maybe it's true that the devil looks after his own. Night. It's been building up in 8 days. So tonight, looking for trouble. The gates of madness open at night. There's no point in trying to fight it. So
let's be Zach.
I'm Zach Weston.
I take the train down to King's Cross, more anonymous than the tube and fewer cameras. Pulled up the hood, walk out into the rain. Road beckons. Lose myself in the dingy side streets. It's late. Chucking out pubs when the punters headed for takeaway kebabs and dog meat curry. Draggled tarts stand in doorways, offering charms without conviction.
So nothing as Zach. Poe.
I'm Poe, and this is your August update. August update.
I head towards the dark end of the street. Footsteps behind me.
We went dark for a while.
John. I'm gonna be fine.
How long have we been together now?
On the radio? I started at Radio August about 2 years ago. Why?
No, I mean romantically. Do you want me to leave my wife?
I only want you to do what makes you happy. I'll be waiting for you either way.
Why didn't you tell me about Dorota?
What didn't I tell you about Dorota?
That you were sleeping with her. I'm giving you a chance to tell me now.
Can't we talk about this another time? It's just that it's late, and I'm about to get murdered. I thought you'd come to put your arms around me and tell me everything was going to be all right.
We need to talk about this now.
Alright, we're gonna hug Alice. It's gonna be fine. Oh, she gives me a kiss on the cheek.
Stay at the radio, Poe. Sam's taking care of me now. I'm gonna be saved. Didn't you know? I love you.
I love you. I'm staying.
Are we gonna protect Alice as Poe? I'm gonna go say it back. Kiss on the cheek. Another kiss on the cheek. That's great. Alright, so we're in a relationship now. The feeling is reciprocate. It's just that he asked us to marry the wrong person. She's gonna be in for a real surprise when the case is over.
Pattern to it. Years can go on quietly, but
Zach,
once
no.
had to
Chief, no.
twice in 6 weeks. I usually get about a week's warning.
I'm sorry, can I help you?
Hello.
I've just moved in next door.
It's not a very good time at the moment, I'm afraid.
Really? Anything I can help with?
No, not really.
Me if I drop out of circulation.
Sad.
For I find myself wondering how many of there are out there. How many beasts?
Alright, let's go
Or am I
back
just
to our room. Back to Sam. Leave.
the others?
Take
Cannot
the
believe I am
cab.
unique amongst all mankind, and
Report
if I
to the
am,
chief.
then why me?
Ray, tried to save the girl. Did you get a phone call from Violet's doctor?
I suppose it did look a bit like that on the video. He managed to grab her ankle as she went over, but he just didn't have the strength to hold her. Still, he kept pretty quiet about that, didn't he?
He did try to save her.
How did they even get in that position, Sam? That's the question you should be asking. Sure, he tried to save her, but did he?
Alright, did you get a phone call from Violet's doctor?
Yeah, Dr. Tanner. She's checking up on Violet. Why are you still giving her a hard time about this? She's had it tough enough already.
What do you mean tough, or what did Dr. Tanner want?
She wanted to check Violet was taking her pills. Apparently Violet told her to call me to confirm. She's dealing with a lot of things, just so go easy.
She's not taking them pills.
The doctor said the aliens are delusions, a side effect of her previous alcoholism. She's been sober 6 months, and I don't want to change that, Sam. The neuropathy she suffered due to alcohol is causing her problems. The pills are to try to help with that, but I guess they have side effects too. Memory loss. She's not a monster. Just a little girl lost.
Alcoholism?
She was drinking to forget. She ran with a bad crowd a few years ago. They branded their backs with symbols, basically a cult.
Oh!
The leaders were imprisoned, but they left a lot of baggage behind. You won't get any mileage talking to her about it, I assure you.
The monkey scar. Okay, so that makes sense. Alright, that checks out. She was in a bad cult when she was young. Now she tried to drink to forget. But now she was sober and she was saying things. And then she had to take the pills because she was saying things. And that caused what she wanted to drink alcohol from. But the more we press on the matter, it's Okay, so let's see what do we know.
Rain's still a suspect. No corroborated alibi. Bromman Castle has one. Lexi Taylor doesn't. I got my search back on Rain, or Petrovsky, as we should call him. He's got priors that you're looking into. Rain met Ellis when he was touting for work. He gets around quickly. You found another connection between Zach and Ellis, selling Poe's pendant in exchange for nude photos. Zach has a thing about this, doesn't he? Ellis knows Violet because of the free radio project. Violet's been doing some web searches on Ellis. You think that's a jealous streak. I think it's a sign of the times. You've still not accepted my friend request, have you? Ellis thinks Violet doesn't like her very much. I'm not sure I like you very much. Where's the proof? Violet's just admitted being at the crime scene last night with Zach. It's not looking good for Zach now. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. I think you've narrowed it down to Zach, Rain, and Lexi. That's just my professional opinion, mind you. Feel free to ignore the person who hired you. That's it.
Sorry, I was writing something like on a post that felt important. I want to check about the new stuff. I was half listening.
Rain's still a suspect.
Yeah.
No corroborated alibi. Bromman Castle has one. Lexi Taylor doesn't.
Okay.
Got my search back on Rain, or Petrovsky, as we should call him. He's got priors that you're looking into.
Yeah.
Rain met Ellis when he was touting for work. He gets around quickly. You found another connection between Zach and Ellis, selling Poe's pendant in exchange for nude photos. Zach has a thing about this, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Ellis knows Violet because of the free radio project.
Yeah.
Violet's been doing some web searches on Ellis. You think that's a jealous streak. I think it's a sign of the times.
Yeah.
You've still not accepted my friend request, have you? Ellis thinks Violet doesn't like her very much. I'm not sure I like you very much. Where's the proof? Violet's just admitted being at the crime scene last night with Zach. It's not looking good for Zach now. Oscar's in the clear. I think you've narrowed it down to Zach, Rain, and Lexi. That's just my professional opinion, mind you. Feel free to ignore the person who hired you. That's it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna focus on Zach again.
Through the crack.
Okay, let's go to the next
there.
chapter.
It's now 10 o'clock.
Reread that. Next chapter.
August's gone crazy tonight. I've just got off the phone with someone who thinks they saw a UFO on one of the nights that Violet went missing.
Oh.
Aliens will be normal right now. Anyway, now you're here, it's time. What do you suggest we do with Ellis Monroe?
Protect her at her house, send an officer to her house, tell her to leave town. I'll protect her at her house.
Monroe's a local treasure around here, Sam. Don't let anything happen to her.
Ellis, I'm staying with you.
Sam, I'm not sure. Do you think you can stop someone from trying to kill me?
Yes, I'm gifted with certain powers. No, not really, or I'll do my best.
That's all I needed to hear. Thanks for staying with me, Sam. I know it's dangerous. I don't know why you're here, but I'm glad you are. It's almost 10 o'clock, Sam. When's it going to be over? You said Bronwyn will call when it's safe. Should we call him now? Or are we just supposed to wait?
You're gonna, babe, maybe we should hide somewhere.
Shouldn't I stay with you? Isn't that why you're here?
I need you to hide.
Okay. But I don't want to go far. I'll just be in the pantry.
That's perfect.
Let me know when it's safe.
This is the pantry. Pretty big. Nobody. Someone's at the door?
Where's Ellis? Sam, where the hell is Ellis?
I'm here. I was just hiding. Sorry.
Ellis, thank God. I've been outside all the time, okay? Bronwyn Castle just called. She said the danger is over. They've done a new reading. There's another victim now. Look, Danny's outside. He's going to take you somewhere safe, okay? Sam, I think you should find out who the next victim's going to be. Then come and see me in my office.
Okay.
It's 11 o'clock. I'm Poe, and this is your August update. Police investigating the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw say they are getting closer to apprehending the killer. The death of Miss Shaw, who was found strangled at her home late last night, has sparked a massive police operation and caused alarm amongst August residents. Monroe has some personal business to attend to, but she sends you all her love and hopes to be back on the air tomorrow. And Monroe, if you can hear me, I'm sending my love out to you too. That's 11 o'clock with Poe.
Next chapter. Bronwyn.
Sam, I have some bad news.
Please tell me it's not Violet.
We've done a group reading, and it's you.
What? I'm the killer? No, I'm the next target.
I don't know, Sam. I don't know what to say. It's normally a death sentence, but with you, it might be different.
Why me?
I think you've interfered too much. That's why you're the next target. I've called Chief DuPont already. He's asked that you meet with him. You should go, Sam. Be careful.
And she's hugging us. Oh, kiss on the cheek. Okay.
Sam, it's almost midnight. You're still alive. This is a good thing, but no one's even attempted to kill you yet. You've given me a lot of evidence, enough to arrest someone. But who? Make the right decision, and you should be safe. If we don't, well, we've all got to sleep at some point. I can get someone to guard your room at the guest house, but it might not be enough. So, Sam, who should I arrest?
Hint, who do you think, Chief?
During that whole thing with Ellis, the only people I couldn't keep track of were Rain, Zach, and...
Lexi.
And Violet. I don't want to believe it's Violet, but that's why you're here. You're impartial.
Okay.
Out of those three names, who was with Dorota at the time of her murder, or who has an alibi that doesn't check out? This is on you, Sam. Just give me a name.
Okay, I didn't have the same prompt as last time I played the game, but it looks like the ending is going to be the same, because right now, last time I played the game, I protected Ellis, nothing happened, and I accused Zach, and nothing happened to me too, and everybody was alive. But there are some instances, like some people who play the game, who ended up with Violet being dead, while Ellis was safe. I don't know how I don't know how all the other endings are going about, but let's go with Zach again.
Zach, I don't trust him either. He's definitely creepy. I'll go and pick him up myself. With all the information you've given me, I think it'll be enough. Maybe he'll confess too. That would help. Good luck, Sam. If you've picked the wrong person, you're still in danger.
Yeah, we'll see. So we see all the rooms in the house.
Sam, you asked for these earlier.
Scissors.
Make sure you get some sleep now. You'll need it.
Thank you, Violet.
Right.
This is weird.
I'm sorry, that was in bad taste. Bronwyn asked me to check that you're okay, and you seem to be. Well done catching a killer, by the way.
Oh!
Well, hopefully you did.
Oh.
Scream if you need me.
Scream if you need me. God.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and
Kill
this
or
is Poe
cure.
with your August update. We don't normally have them at this time, but since there's a killer on the loose, I feel it's my duty to keep the radio station manned. I personally spoke with Chief DuPont earlier, and he thinks they're close to catching the killer. Until that happens, though, please lock your doors and stay inside. Remain vigilant. The light has faded, and so has my fortitude. I see things in shadows, behind doors and under
Now
desks.
the colors are
I hear
fading
the
into black and
chattering of
white.
teeth and the glee of insects waiting to feed on me. The studio undulates like a heart that beats its last beats. I can't go on. I must to bed. Forgive me, Lady August. Forgive me.
What a way to say, okay, it's 1 in the morning, but I cannot stay on the air any longer. I'm running out of energy. I must go to bed. I'm sorry. I'm failing you. Forgive me, August. Next chapter. Let's see. The end, 2:14. Yeah, nothing seems to happen.
Hello, sleepyhead.
Hello, Bronwyn.
I'm so glad to see you alive.
Did I win? What about the next victim?
Enjoy the journey, Sam. Don't think of things as ending. Something new is beginning. Zach is still locked up. He's being charged for murder.
Okay.
Travelers don't like being incarcerated, so they'll have jumped realities already.
Okay.
It's not something that a jury will believe. The shell they've left behind won't remember what they've done. And spend a life in prison. All we can do is try and stop the next one. Sam, come with us, please. We could really use someone like you, and, well, just... will you?
Well, for what they're doing, they need more manpower. Like, they don't know how to fight. They need all their help they can get. All they can do is predict when a murder is gonna happen, but they can't do much to prevent it. But we can. So I'm gonna go with sure.
Really? Oh, Sam, that's wonderful.
Hug.
Let's finish packing and we can leave this afternoon. Sam, thank you. We're going to change lives, believe me.
Hey, sweet cheeks. You did good. Real good. You win. Alexi hug.
Oh, okay.
Sam, I'm just going to say it because you only live once and all that. Sam, I think I've fallen for you. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. It's out there now. We can get on with our lives.
I feel the same way, or that's a nice thing to say? Oh. That's a really dumb way to dump someone. Oh, that's a nice thing to say. She's gonna feel awkward. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna say I feel the same way. Fuck it. Like, her, very obvious, oh, I arranged the card in a certain fashion where, oh, I shuffled before you came in. Like, there you go, blah, blah, blah. So, there.
You too? I'm the happiest girl in the world. We have some catching up to do.
In the bed.
Sam, you're safe. Thank Christ.
Oh, you go. Another hug for Rain. Okay, it's good. It's good.
Sorry. I don't know where that came from.
That's fine. That's fine. Kiss him. Everyone's emotional today. No, fuck. I'm gonna kiss him. Mwah! In the lips.
Oh. Sam, I didn't think... Well, this changes things.
Ah, is he gay? Hello, Monroe.
I didn't think you'd leave without saying goodbye.
Oh, give me a kiss on the lips as
People
well.
do horrible things to people every day. I'm just glad that someone like you are around to save us. I mean, everyone needs a little saving from time to time.
Yeah.
Even me.
Happy to save you anytime. You're strong, you'll be fine. Happy to save you anytime.
Sam, you already did. That's why I'm here talking to you. And I won't forget it. Heroes don't always get on the news, but they always burn bright in the hearts of the people they save. You have an impact, Sam. Everyone does. They just forget. Keep saving people for me, you hear? Bye, Sam.
Another kiss.
Sam, you did good. I thought you would.
Yeah.
I mean, not that I've got a signed confession or anything. Yet. Apparently, they don't remember anything about the murders, but Bronwyn seems pretty convinced it's over. Well done. I hear you're leaving town with the tarot readers. That's a real big shame. You were starting to fit in here. But good luck to you. You're doing what many of us have died trying.
Leaving August?
August.
Thanks, Chief.
And I've stuck to my word. That problem you had, I buried it. The coroner's report is going to say the woman was dead when you arrived, not after. I don't personally believe in exorcism or anything like that, but over the last 24 hours, I'm starting to think things aren't as cut and dried as I'd like them to be.
Yep.
You're a good person, Sam. At least that's definitely how it looks from the outside.
Thank you for playing. Okay, my phone is ringing.
I am Dorota. I am 21 years old. I love playing cello, and I just been awarded a scholarship to Juilliard. I just love cello. I love all string instruments, but cello is rich and deep and soothing, at least to me. No, cello is my hobby, but my real passion is... It's silly, it sounds silly. Well, I would like to build a time machine. I know. But it is possible. I think people make mistakes. They do things they regret and they say things they don't mean. I want to go back in time. I want to make better choices.
You know why you're here, don't you?
Okay, I missed the credits because of my phone call. Sorry about that. Now we're back with the Men in Black. I don't have a choice of answer, but I'm to say no.
Because you did well.
Oh.
And you know what happens when you do well?
No. Well, I do. It's a promotion.
Augmentation.
Oh, augmentation.
Congratulations, Agent 3.13. Welcome to 3.14.
Okay, the end. Maybe. Enter secret debriefing. Okay.
Debriefing 3204, Birmingham. Transmit.
Okay.
And we're ready.